Doing it. Okay. I hope it's working. All right. We're just going to take a second here and make sure everything is good before we get into the problems that we're about to face. Let's wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Hey, Foxy Grandpa, how's it going? Kind of, sort of. I want to make sure everything's working right before I start heading out here, Foxy Grandpa. Everything coming through okay for you? Hey, UNLH, how's it going? Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming, man? It's been a crazy couple of days. Like I said, though, I just want to make sure everything's coming in okay. Did you stay at someone's house, UNLH? No, I did not. I got invited back to someone's house, and I went there and filled up my water one of these days. But every other night, I've been sleeping on the side of the road. Back at it again with the white vans. How's it going, Jax? All right, sweet, good. I'm afraid to move. And the reason I'm afraid to move is because the entire northeastern section that I have been through of Missouri so far has all been hills. Right now we're on the top of a hill, and I'm afraid as soon as we start going downhill, which we have to do here, we're going to lose signal again. So I'm scared. Hey, Katie, it is an absolutely gorgeous day here, just like yesterday was, which was a nice change of pace from what we've had the past couple of days. So it's been awesome. Whew. Green Herring, thank you very much for the resub. That is so awesome for you for 3 months. I am alive. Barely, but I am alive. So scared to move. So scared to move. We're just going to sit here for about another 5 minutes and just make sure everything's, in order. Seems like the map isn't working. Let's see. Let's take a look. The map should be live. You might just need a second there, Robot Coffee Chef. So you eat one meatball tuna melt with extra olives and mustard, you'll feel so much better. Which state has been your favorite so far? My favorite so far? Illinois was really nice. Wi-Fi wasn't great. Indiana is probably my answer. That was probably my favorite so far. Name is not on Discord. He wants to watch you. Is probably worried for your safety. Lol. For not being on for so long. How's it going, Bick? The temperature's not bad. It's about 82 degrees out, I think, Katie, and it's not gonna get any higher than that, which is awesome. All right. Hey, Richie, how's it going? And good morning, Gracie. Dr. Sharks, I'll go into it in a little bit more detail a little bit later on, but these past like 3-4 days here have easily been the hardest 3-4 days of this trip so far. I have taken a beating, but we are still pushing, we are still going, and we have a hotel for tonight in the city of Kirksville, which we are less than 10 miles away from, so finally it's just about over. Hey, Wadaquak, how's it going? Will you be hitting a Subway today? You know I will be, Vic. I absolutely will be. And I think it's a Walmart Subway too, so it's a good one. Hey, Danger Tater, how's it going? Just wait for my sub redeem. It'll make everything feel better. Real quick, while we're taking a break here. Franksta68, Livia TR, Spacer for Mr. Nimitz, Captain Rob's Adventures, Nemo Lee EXE, Sofa Lee, Blue Tansy, and Mo Bot. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. And also, Duluth Fly, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I can hear in your voice, Sean, sound a little worn out. Good job, man. You're doing amazing. Thanks, Dr. Sharks. Yeah, like I said, I'll tell you the ventures I've been through the past couple of days, but they've been crazy. I'll change the title right now. Hold on. It is day 71. There we go. Title should be changed. It is 71. Yep, danger tater. Take that well-deserved break at the hotel. Oh, I'm not even taking a break. This is just for tonight. It's going to be a shorter day today, so I guess it's a little bit of a break, but just staying in tonight. Real-time map working? It should be. Map is not working. Okay, let me try something here. Hold on. I just tried resetting it on my end, so hopefully the real-time map is working now. Interesting. Alright, well, nothing I can do now but start walking, I guess. Alright, hopefully we're back. I don't know how long it's gonna last. we're just gonna keep on moving. That's all we can do. Who's the governor of Missouri? I'm going to write them in a stern email. Lol. No subways, no service, no working cell towers, crappy weather. What's the deal? Yeah, you're back. Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts. So anyway, I did pass by the, hold on, what was it? The Dancing Rabbit Eco Village, and that was an interesting thing to see. I almost tented up in there because I had already walked like 27 miles that day, but I decided to pass it because I was a little worried about it. Just make sure we're still good. Yep, everything's running fine. So anyway, day 67. Want to hear about the place? It looks cool. I just passed by it, and honestly, it was in the middle of the forest, and there were so many trees that it was hard to see. Oh, real quick, by the way, we are playing another game of, yeah, but what about for me? Being that I crossed a sign about 3 miles back that said that the bridge was closed in 3 miles. So we're coming up on that bridge now, and I don't know if we're going to be able to cross it. Of course, no shoulder either. Is that the State House in Missouri there on your right? No, just a regular house. Oh God, flatbread with tuna, lettuce, spinach, green bell peppers, onions, double olives, and 3 lines of every sauce. Thanks, Bick. That sounds awful. God damn it. All right, we're gonna do it. Great time to practice your swimming skills at the bridge is closed. Mr. Wilson, have any floaties? Nope. A Subway Sean stream, how's it going? Beat Tracker. What's with all the closed bridges? Hello, Sean, and nice roads there. Hey, Alista. And Green Herring, I don't know. This is the second, by the way, closed bridge I've passed by this morning. I managed to make it over the first one. We're gonna see if this one I can get through. Have you not been through enough already? Every sauce, 3 lines, that's a soup. It's gonna be awful. We are making him stronger. Is that what you're doing, Vic? How far until the next subway? About 9.5 miles, something like that. So we'll get there in like 3 hours. Oh God. Oh God, and now I have pure bliss to look forward to in the form of Bic's wonderful sub. Don't you wish you had a little drone to go check for you? A little. I would have checked 3 miles back. That way first break. Oh, you get one. You get a sick of that. It's good. Like that. It's not sure if I can hear. I can do. Yeah. See if it will buffer. I just want to be able to tell the story. We made that through. That's a lot. I took on how to write on both hands, top of this. If I'll just try. Can Come on. All right. All right, guys. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm gonna, real quick, step into the shade. We're gonna now it's okay, we can hear you. I know I just had to make it to the top of the hill, guys. Okay, so that bridge was definitely out. So they built like this lame duck gravel ramp thing that was basically 90 degrees. We of course slipped on the way down. We dropped Mr. Wilson. I had to slide down on my on my right thigh. Luckily I grabbed Mr. Wilson before he hit the other side and turned into the water. So I saved him on that side, but then I had to push him up that 90-degree slope. And the reason I couldn't do it backwards is because I couldn't actually climb up backwards. I needed to use the metal rebar that was sticking out in places as footholds. So I needed to drive Mr. Wilson in front of me to navigate around those footholds so that I could then get up. It was terrible. Oh my God, Gracie, as much as I would love to hydrate, one of the many problems we're going through right now is that I'm down to my last water bottle, right? But the problem is, where is... Oh, here we go. But the problem is, my last water bottle actually has some signs of black mold in it, and I don't want to drink from it unless I absolutely have to because I'm afraid I'm going to get sick. Oh my God. Isn't worth anything that will happen to you today. Bick, your sub is going to be the cherry on top of today. Good morning, Raheen. Happy Sunday. How are you? I am doing great. And we just passed a fresh stream. Well, I am not going back down to that thing. That thing was awful. But I promise I will hydrate at my next available point. Oh God. I want to take this opportunity while we have some signal though to tell you guys about the past couple of days. So real quick. Oh God. No, it's less than 10 miles. Smiles, it's less than 10 miles. So basically on this day 67, right, we crossed into, I'm gonna get in front here so you guys can see my face. On day 67, right, we crossed into Missouri from Iowa. At which point there was bad signal, but we made it through until we got hit by a massive thunder and lightning storm. That massive thunder and lightning storm we had to walk through because the only thing around us was soy fields. And soy fields are low to the ground and there's nothing to hide in. So we couldn't even run for cover, we just had to walk through it, which was terrible. So we walked through it. I just realized I can't actually read chat if I'm back here. Just with a little... we can always refund. Also, Jovins and the Big Fish Mike, guys, thank you very much for the subscriptions. I really appreciate it. So we finally the thunderstorms clear enough and our stuff dries out enough that we can set up camp. So we find this nice spot in between two cattle farms. You can transfer the water in question to a clean water to limit risk. I can try, Art Man fan. Yeah, why don't I do that? Why don't I do that? I'll do that while I'm talking. So I find a nice spot between two cattle farms. And I'm like, okay, perfect. It's flat here. Someone mowed the lawn here. I can use it. So I set up camp there. Can you show the bridge or lack of? No, because if I go back there, we'll lose signal, unfortunately. Here we go. There we go. I don't know if I've actually limited the risk of contamination or actually just spread the black mold from one bottle to another, but either way, we're gonna try it. So anyway, day 68 is when the all-day thunder and lightning storms come in. So I'm like, okay. Hey Lee, how's it going? I'm like, okay, well I can't walk today because there's gonna be thunder and lightning storms all day long. Also, hold on. In camera, I'm drinking, see? God, I hope that doesn't make us sick. Oh, too late, we already did it. Oh God. So I decide, okay, I'm just gonna stay hunkered down in my tent for day 68. Good in theory, except for the fact that it was 100% humidity during the thunder and lightning storms. It was 90 degrees, and it got so hot in that tent because I was just sitting in there fuming in my own body heat. Oh, I know, Beck will be fine. I was just fuming in my own body heat. So now I'm covered in sweat. I'm like, okay, I have to open up these tent doors. I still have the tent fly down, so I won't get wet if I open up these tent doors. Well, I go to open up my tent doors only to realize that because my fly spans out and it's a dry area underneath, it has become a safe haven for flies and horse flies alike. So the second I open up the doors to let the heat out and try to let some cool air in, I get attacked by thousands of flies. Hundreds of flies, thousands of flies, however many flies it was. All of a sudden I have flies all over my food, I have flies all over everything in the tent, they're coming in. I'm getting bit occasionally by horse flies. I'm just trying to hang out. The Wi-Fi is in and out. I was trying to do it successfully. It was an awful time. So I make it through that day, somehow. Also, another thing happened. I found nature went a call in for number 2, and I had to go poop in the pouring rain, which is terrible. I'm so glad I had those wet wipes on me because toilet paper does not work in the pouring rain. It just loses its structural integrity right away. So that was another awful thing that happened. Sauna tent, it was terrible. Oh my God, it was horrible, Vic, right? So finally, the next day comes, it's still thunder and lightning out, and I'm like, I cannot have another day like I just had yesterday. So day 69 comes. Like 7 o'clock in the morning, I pack everything up. It's all still wet. I'm still wet, but the rain's supposed to stop around like noon, 1 o'clock. Which was a lie. It ends up going off and on all day long. And all day long, I'm walking on dirt and gravel roads that from the rain all the day before, all the night before, all morning of, and raining while I'm still going on, have turned to mud. So all the wheels on Mr. Wilson are caked in mud. My shoes are caked in mud. I'm slipping everywhere I go. Still managed to get 29 miles in, while walking by cattle farms, while getting bitten by horse flies the entire day on day 69. Oh my God. I make it all the way to wherever I made it to day 69. I forget where. Cahokia or something like that. Cahokia is where I started, day 69. I don't remember where I made it. I finally find a nice little spot where I can tent up. It's right in between like a 1 cow farm and a cornfield. So I put the tent up there. I go to bed. I sleep there. I wake up in the morning to 2 dogs, one on either side of the tent, sniffing around, trying to get their noses in there because they can smell all my food. I'm like, great. So because we killed a day on day 68, I'm already low on food. I was able to get water on day 69, thanks to the very generous family that filled up all my water, which was so awesome of them. But I'm low on food. I can't share the dogs, so I just have to like sit there quietly and hope the dogs go away. Finally, they do. I eat my breakfast. I get up. I get moving. I manage to do 20 miles. Although all the way through, the entire time we've been in Missouri has all been uphill, by the way. The entire time. I make it to Adair, yeah, Adair, wherever it was, and I sleep right next to a church last night. Finally, I'm like, okay, I only did 20 miles yesterday, but I managed to get close enough that I was within like 15 miles, about 15, 16 miles away from Kirksville, and I was like, okay, so hopefully we should have enough signal sometime tomorrow that I can be able to stream. So I walked for about 2 hours. Finally, I see my phone bumps up from 1 bar to 3 bars for the first time in 3 or 4 days, which is awesome. Decide I can stream, just to start it on that hill for you guys, to lose it as I go down that bridge, which was out the entire time. Hey G, how's it going? Lord of the Flies, lol. Missouri hell is more fun. Ziggy, it's been crazy, man. If it's pouring rain, can't you just aim your butt to the sky and let the rain do the work? Lol. I personally have never worried about structural integrity for number 2. Are you going nearby town to clean up and everything? Yes, Lee. Thankfully, we're going to make it to. There's a spider on my camera now because there have been more bugs in the state of Missouri than anywhere else in the world. But we are coming near Kirksville. There's going to be a Subway there so we can replenish food, we can replenish water, and we have a hotel for tonight so we can get cleaned up finally. Unless it was an old outhouse. Lol. Get out of here, you spider. That's why they call it the state of misery. Lol. This Sean guy is the type of content I like, hiking across America for many good reasons. Go Subway Sean. Hey Phyllis Green, how's it going? But you made it, you are a rock star. That's what I'm saying, Hattrick. Throughout all of that, throughout everything that the state of Missouri has had to throw on us, through all the misery we've endured in the past 4 days, we made it through and we are going to make it to Kirksville today. So you're having fun is what you're saying? Exactly, Inertia XR. No, but easily, Inertia, these past 4 days have been the hardest days of this trip so far. And if we've made it through these, we're going to make it through everything, and I guarantee you that. I was thinking why Sean has not been streaming the past couple of days. At least it's been brutal. Bick, you are my favorite person ever. Just the best, my best friend in the world. But on the positive side, there's no traffic on the road you're on. That's very true. That would be why they refer to this as the flyover states. Lol. Sounds miserable, Sean. Glad you made it through safely. Hopefully it's all great for the next couple of days. Join Discord and chat with us. Da-da-da. Those flies in your tent are called time flies when you're having fun. Oh, that's the other thing, Principal Matthew. I could not corral all the flies out of my tent. So naturally, when you take your crossbars out of your tent, it falls flat. You fold it up and roll it up. Well, what I didn't realize is because I had to close the tent without getting all the flies up, when I rolled it up, I was actually just killing and crunching all the flies inside. So when I opened up my tent to use it the next day, I just found hundreds of dead fly carcasses inside my tent that I then had to clean out in order to set up my tent. So that was fun. The bugs suck. Lol. So you took an Uber here and have been drinking in the same town the last few days. Short in the dark, I wish. How's it going, Flip? It's very, very here and there. Hit and miss, more no, but we're going to try to hit more than we miss. Perseverance leads success. And there's a plane that's been flying around overhead on us the entire time we were crossing that bridge. So now, I just have to finish out our journey, make it to Kirksville, so that I can go and eat this delicious, quote-unquote, delicious sub that Bick has made for us today. Let's do it. But also, guys, not to kick Missouri while it's down. So right on the bright side, the roads have been pretty clear. I have not been contending with traffic at all. The landscape has been beautiful. There's been more shade than in any state that we've been in since Massachusetts, which is awesome. And there's been more wildlife here than any state that we've been in so far. I have seen foxes, I've seen coyotes, I have seen raccoons, like actually alive raccoons and not just counting dead ones. I've seen deer, I've seen turkey, I've seen all sorts of wildlife. I mean, it's been pretty cool. Also more cows than I could possibly ever imagine. Fiddler's Green, we're about 9 miles, I think, outside of Kirksville right now, so we're gonna get to Kirksville today. You can't call the residents of Missouri wildlife on stream. Lol. So that's been cool. That's been cool. That doesn't make Mom feel better. Coyotes. It was just one coyote, if it makes you feel better. And most of these animals I saw while they were crossing the street. The fox and the deer. And I took a picture of a deer. I think I even posted it into Discord because there was a little fawn with it. We're at my first camping site, the one that had all the flies in it, the one that I had to spend the full day at. So that was fun. Okay, we're gonna keep on walking now, and hopefully the service stays. And far less corn, far less corn, yeah. It only takes one to eat you. No, it doesn't. I could take out one coyote. Now, if you get 6 of them together, I don't know about that. But one, no, I got that. Creep up the hood hike. Will do, Fiddler's Green. Just keep away from the skunks. No skunks so far. Yeah, I just saw the coyote as he was crossing the road in front of me. Same with the, well, I saw one raccoon that was like running like 20 feet in front of me for a while. A groundhog did that too over by the Dancing Prairies like reserve thing. Natural life or whatever. But then I also saw a mama raccoon with like 4 little babies crossing the street in front of me a while up. And then as soon as I got to where they were crossing, like I turned and looked to the left and saw a whole field full of turkey. So that was a big day for wildlife. Only one person has ever been killed by coyotes, Mom. Coyotes are cowards. I agree. Coyotes are a little scaredies. Now I can see 3 cell towers, so I'm hoping that our service stays good. But you know, it's Missouri, so you never know. Do you got a stick to fight it? Yeah. I actually have plenty of things to fight things off. I even, by the way, as of Keokuk, thanks to Disc, I even have some pepper spray now to fight things off with if I needed it. So we finally have that. I used to ride my bike through coyote country all the time and they'd run away. Yeah, coyotes. The only time coyotes will attack you is if they're rabid or if they're starving. And that's it. And this coyote looked pretty well fed, which I'm sure he was because I've also seen all sorts of rodents. There were like voles and rats and gross stuff in that field I slept in too. Dr. Sharks, the longer this road, the better, because after this road, I think we're turning back off onto more gravel roads in the middle of nowhere, and I'm scared for service in that area, so we'll stay on here for as long as we can. What are the main key words for the state of Missouri? Cows, hills, misery. Lol. The rabid, good luck. Lol. So far, more no. It was really, really bad that one day that we had to stay in our tent and the one day that we got into Missouri. It was over 90 the day that we got into Missouri, and the one day we had to stay in our tent, it was at 90, I think, with like 95% humidity. Since then, it's been in the 80s and it's been fine. Like today's supposed to get up to 84. Thank you very much, Jolie Woolly Wool. I could use those good vibes today. It's been a rough couple of days. Thankfully, I have a hotel waiting for me in Kirksville up here. And the only punishment I have between here and then is the hills we have left to traverse and a horrible, horrible, horrible sub that Bick has redeemed for us today. Thanks, Bick. If a coyote approaches you, you simply yell, meep meep, and wait for the anvil to fall on it. You're right, Flip. It's that easy. Lol. I've heard that anvils work well against coyotes. Ken PDX, great minds think alike. I love it. Did you hear about the coyote in Swampscott that attacked a lady getting into a Bertucci's? I did not shart in the dark, but that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure every word in that story sounded right. People in rural areas sometimes have satellite internet. Is it possible to have this viral streaming? Unfortunately, Principal Matthew, not quite yet. So the only option that you could have turn into satellite internet would be like Starlink, Elon Musk's project there. But unfortunately, Starlink is only built to work as a non-mobile device. So it only picks up signal if it's stationed in one area. And if you move it, it has a hard time picking up the signal. I like the nature that I see through camera, at least. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, at least all things considered, Missouri's landscape has been beautiful. You get these beautiful rolling hills, there's trees, there's like, I don't know, pieces of nature added to it that make it more interesting than staring at a cornfield. So that's for sure. Just makes it hell to traverse. And also makes for many, many, many different breeding areas for wildlife and bugs. Bertucci's makes a good pie. It's understandable considering coyotes don't have thumbs or credit cards. How else will they get the pie? Lol. If they smell food in your tent, you'll hear a whole bunch of them sniffing go away, but a bear picks up the scent. Another story. And Smiles, that's happened to us before. We have been, I actually, in the middle of the night, it was probably like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night, I was woken up by a whole bunch of coyotes surrounding my tent, sniffing inside. That was while we were still in Ohio, actually. That was our last night in Ohio. I read there will be Starlink for RVs available. As soon as Starlink comes out with internet access that works on a mobile platform, you better believe I will be investing in it 100%. The woods in Missouri are awesome. That they are, G, that they are. I have enough to worry about. Thank you, coyotes and bears will send me over the edge. Well, luckily we don't really walk into bear country. I mean, black bear, sure, but they're cowards like coyotes. Sorry, she was getting into her car and it bit her, but it was through clothes and she barely felt it. But pretty aggressive. I think the coyote was Prob from Revere. Lol. Would you rather have 4 arms or 4 legs? Weird question. I feel like 4 arms. Like, it wouldn't be ideal for running, but you'd still be able to get around. Plus you could grip stuff with your feet, kind of like a monkey. Don't know why I said you. No worries, G, I know what you meant. Bears aren't really a threat. Grizzlies are. I don't want to run into any grizzlies. But I don't think we'll really be any grizzly terrains. We'll strictly be in mountain lion terrain. That's what we're headed through. This walk 4 legs would be best. Yeah, probably. Is that an anti-Italian joke? FCC approved Starlink used in moving vehicles. It's from July 1st. Sweet, Halista. But the problem with it right now is it just doesn't work in moving vehicles. It really doesn't work well at all. The way Starlink works is it pings from itself to the satellite, and then the satellite pings back down to it. And the way it's set up right now is it's not set to receive that ping backwards if it's moving. It's not great. This bar is do come in BTW. All right, Ziggy, I'll have to check it out. Bick, you know, one thing I actually thought about doing, hey Dad, how's it going? One thing I actually thought about doing was wearing one of those masks on the back of my head that looks like a face, you know, like they do in India with the tigers. So that way if anything ever sneaks up on me, it thinks I'm looking right at it and won't attack. I was just checking to see if your son had updated Twitter. Nope. T, I had no service last night. I couldn't do it. Also, another thing I forgot to mention, by the way, real quick, hold on. Is it Durap and Woosman, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you and welcome to the walk. Another thing I forgot to mention that happened to me over these past 4 days, by the way, it just happened to me yesterday. My pedometer phone, the screen on it broke entirely. Oh God. So now while I'm in Kirksville, I have to try to see if I can find a place to get that repaired as well, by the way. Henry has a handgun. Awesome name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. There aren't many to choose from anyway. I think at least with 4 arms, you could cut some holes in your shirt. 4 legs would make it extremely hard to walk in jeans. Lol. Oh, wait, hold on, Dr. Sharks. I don't know why I pictured it this way. If I have 4 legs, can I keep my 2 arms, or I thought I was replacing my 2 arms with legs, or vice versa. Why? Because the Bertucci's are Revere. Anti-childhood. Lol. My channel points aren't increasing. They get slower once you're in the 90K. Oh, they shouldn't, JPG. Yeah, they should just keep on accruing at a steady rate, I would think. Did someone just whistle at me, or am I hearing things now? Is it a bird? Is a bird just hitting on me? My God, T. My God. You can keep your old legs and old arms. It would be an upgrade DLC to human body. Oh, easily 4. Oh, wow. Easily 4 arms. I take 4 arms still. 4 legs equals double the cost of shoes. Exactly. If you get 4 arms, imagine how, like, you could kill it in Chef Gordon Ramsay's kitchen. Like a centaur. Hey Rick, how's it going? Glad to know you have a hotel for tonight. You deserve it, man. Thank you very much, Patrick. I cannot, because I had to stay that one day in my tent, which ended up being a miserable day. I can't take another day off here in Kirksville like I was originally planning to. So it's just for one night. But that's enough to get ourselves cleaned up. And yeah, hopefully get our phone fixed. We'll see. The glitch, just reload stream. Okay, it was moderately malicious, Bick. I could have done worse. Bick, I'm not really sure how you could have done worse, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that you could have. Probably shanked me though. Lol. And clean and sleep bug free. That's what I'm, yeah, Hatrick, absolutely. Oh, that's the other thing. Is in one day in Missouri, by the way, I have matched the amount of ticks I have found on myself in the entire rest of this trip combined. Yesterday, I pulled 2 ticks off of me. It was not great. Hey, from World's End. Oh, awesome. That's awesome, Rick. I hope you're relaxing it out there. It's beautiful there. They have Chick-fil-A in the student union now. Lol. Imagine how many tuna meatball melts you could hold at one time with 4 arms. You could hold 4 tuna meatball melts. She wanted to behead me for your meatball tuna. Lol. I just did a search for phone repair and results do not look good. Perfect, Ziggy. That's what I wanted to hear. I mean, it still functions. The phone still functions and all that. It's the screen that like burnt out. So I can make it work. Richie Sum, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Ticks suck, no pun intended. Lol. Doing tick checks then, that's good. Yes, JPG, I do 2 to 3 tick checks a day. Actually, maybe even more. I happened to do more yesterday because I found the one on me, but I usually do 2 to 3. Alright, let's see. I gotta look at the map real quick. I don't know if it wants me to go this way. I know at some point it wants me to turn. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling it was this way. Alright. That's my right car? Oh, sweet. Little, I have no idea what that is. You don't have to know the fury of mama. Distance and time have no meaning. Lol. Do you think Sean says lol when talking to his girlfriend about when he talks to himself? I do, yeah. The Mediocre Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Beautiful country, old ground of Jesse James. Yeah, that's true. The Bushwhackers, huh? Jesse James. All right, back on dirt and gravel because, you know, I didn't get enough of this over the past couple of days. Woo! Try to find the smoothest part to run over so you guys don't shake like this nobody's tomorrow. Why am I getting on gravel roads as I get closer to the city of Kirksville? How does this infrastructure make sense to anybody? Wait, here is it? Like actually, like, you would think within like 10 miles of the city, any road within 10 miles would be paved. No. I'll admit that I have bigger balls than I do. Lol. Oh boy, dirt and gravel. Sorry, stepped away when I was shaking. Lol. You know that 11 goes into... Yeah, I do, but we're going into North Kirksville. And 11 takes us down into south. So this supposedly cuts off a couple of miles for us. Oh, another thing that happened yesterday, by the way. I had to change my route and come back down to 11, which was I was not originally planning to do. But I had to because Google tried to take me down a road that didn't exist. Yay! I didn't do it this time. It goes all the way to Kirksville. Why are you going this way? Like I said, Principal, we're going into North Kirksville, not south. You could have stayed on 11 and paved all the way down. Yep. I know everyone is, but it had so much time though, guys. Hey Rayvon, how's it going? No, I gotta take the dirt road. 11 would just add too many miles to the trip. Unfortunate. So you guys are gonna jiggle a bit. Oh God, it should even out as the ground flattens. I don't know. You're all backseat walkers, little. No, I appreciate it because, like I said, I mean, I do get lost all the time, and it's possible that Google's trying to take me on roads that don't exist. Also, there's a car coming at us on this road, and there were no cars on 11. It's just the problem with 11 is it adds like 3 miles total to the trip to go that way. And my legs are hurting, guys. I am exhausted after the past couple of days. Also, the ground is too shaky here and it's shaking my phone, so I can't read your messages. So I'm gonna have to take more rests here on this road, which is not a bad thing. Let's see. Like jiggle the tire a little. Just got here. Does anyone know if Sean says lulls yet? Of course I did reverse. Sometimes it works. If fall comes and there are some wild apples or peach trees next to the road, can you grab some according to the rules or not? Nope, at least unfortunately, no, I cannot. Only food you get from Subway, you'll have to go on 11 eventually. There's no through road. See what you're thinking. Okay, I actually don't. Look at the map, Ziggy. Road called 116 that goes north off. I'm going to take that up to P, and P is going to take us into Kirksville. I feel like somebody got paid to build a road and did this and then pocket. Lol, some car, what the hell is that? According to the map, this dirt road goes back to heaven and it just crosses it on it. Yeah, so like I was we're actually going to go north a little bit on 16 and then over to P Road instead of connecting back down to 11, because we're like the subway that we're going to is literally in the north of Kirksville. Maybe if you squeeze the fruit real hard, you can get some juices out of them. Yeah, maybe, Dictator. Like squeeze an apple with my fist. Yeah. I am the Hulk. Actually sounds pretty good. I could go for some apple juice. Like any good 4-year-old, I love apple juice. Let me tell you guys, actually, compared to some of the roads I've been on the past couple of days here, this gravel road ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. There's barely any ruts. There's no mud to slip and die on. I kind of like it. And you get to enjoy the beautiful sights of corn. Let's see. Chad gives always good ideas. Lol. Didn't know you were taking pee. Yeah, no worries. There's a hotel in town I seen, buddy. Yeah, Lee, we actually already have a hotel in town for tonight. That's where we're headed. Better for your feet too? Yes, Hike the Earth. So much better to walk on a road like this than it is to walk on a paved road. That's literally the only reason I was able to put in 29 miles the other day. It's because I was walking on roads like this. I will say though, Hike the Earth, one thing that you might not consider on a road like this is because it's so like white-ish, so bright, the sun reflects on it like crazy, And if you stare ahead on it too long, you can actually blind yourself, which is not good. It's really bad for your eyes. So we just have to be really careful about not looking down, which is hard to do when you have to look down to read chat. Yo. If you could tell me, when I leave Clarksville, right, and I head, does it get flatter or is it still hilly like this? And if it's still hilly, where do hills come from? Like the cross side and make hills. Okay, hills. Be sure the shorts just end in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Be secret taking as long as possible to avoid big sub. Yep. Unless your hotel is in the north, it is a yep. Gravel burn, sunglasses. I don't have sunglasses. I should get them though. Actually, you know what? I found a pair of sunglasses on the side of the road the other day. Let me see. Where did I put those? Perfect. Are we seriously buffering again? Are we buffering again? I hope not. Seems okay. The rollers are rocking, strollers are rocking low. Earth is flat, so of course everything will be flat and low elevation. Charles is not going to be happy with you after this trip. No, but check this out. I found sunglasses on the side of the road the other day, and they're super stylish, super styling. I can just use these. Fixed at the moment. All right. So I'm going to put on these. Now, how are we looking? Right. Looking good in these apparently women's sunglasses. Fancy ones. Perfect. Yeah, all right. Yeah. See glasses. So we're I'm beautiful. Ah. Just gonna go in the other rut here where it seems maybe a little bit flatter. Completes the look. Irish corner, lol. Flex now so that icon here, lol. Fly as a thing by the fact they're pink. That's a pretty good denotation. Minimalist guys, you see I use, and I have these because on the side. Stay. See, the world will provide for you anything you need. No reason to worry. Oh boy. Anything okay? Haven't been live in a couple of days. Hope everything's okay. Hey, little bitty. We had a rough couple of days. I can give you the short rundown. We had terrible service, thunderstorms. attacked by thousands and thousands of horse flies. Saw plenty of wildlife, which was nice. Ran into a couple of deconstructed bridges we had to fight our way through. Had to deal with some flooding, some mud and dirt roads, and we're out of food and out of water. So all of that's pretty good, but we are almost to Kirksville. So there's that. An easy road for a stroller. It is not with Sean's Super Pram. Lol. We, the United States, need to invest in our infrastructure. This road is unimpressive. I agree, Michelob Dog. I agree wholeheartedly. God. I'm gonna like try to hold the camera for you guys so you're not shaking nearly as much, but I'm not doing a great job. All right, almost to the top of the hill at least. Whew. Gee, man, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. That is so cool of you. You're awesome, bro. I think you're doing an awesome job. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Find a host to drink from at one of these farms. Every time I think the profanity filter somehow turned on again. Lol. Oh God. Most of these people don't have hoses, they have wells that go deep in the ground and it requires some energy to pump. And I could do that if we were desperate. But fortunately we're going to be at Kirksville in a couple hours here, so I'm not too desperate. La 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 la. It's almost like people who designed the road never expected a man pushing a stroller across the country would need to use it. I know, who doesn't have that kind of foresight to think about that, Gracie? I blame our forefathers. As much as I love them, they've had some massive oversights. We need better infrastructure. Gracie, what happens if people decide to do this walk after I've done it, right? They need to be able to walk this thing, and I'd like it to be a little bit easier for them than it was for me, you know? And more imaginative persons. Road engineers, lol. We're jiggling, jiggle, jingling, jingle, jingle, jangle. And what happened to the people that came through with like giant bulldozers and flattened all of the land in like Ohio, right? They make it to Illinois and then just say, okay, we made it far enough, no need to worry about Missouri, because this is definitely not flatland. And I kind of miss the flatlands. But the road planners are 5-head by not paving it, makes it so empty for perfect for walking stroller, lol. When you go into invent solar panel roads, Sean, we need something to clear away and dry up the roads in the winter and have lit up lane markers. They actually, I think I talked about this before, they actually did an experiment with solar panel roadways in France. And they were expecting them not to be 100% efficient because you have cars running over them, roads collect dust waves and everything like that. So they were like realistically expecting like 75% efficiency, and they ran a test to see how efficient they would be, to see if it would be worth implementing even at the lower efficiency rating. Well, when they did the test, they found out that they were getting about 12% efficiency, which was definitely not worth it. So they decided not to build them. Temperature controlled, lol. Oh boy, I'm so worried about the camera mount as well. With the jiggling back and forth it's doing, I think I'm worried it's gonna break. Maybe I should like duct tape it, I don't know. Yes, it is, Ziggy. Yes, it is. Which is awesome, because that means I can get as much water and like gallon jugs as I want from the Walmart. There's a couple other things I wanted to pick up from the Walmart too. Like dish soap to clean out my water bottle that has what I think is black mold in it. Would probably be a good idea. Maybe a sponge or some other thing that I can use to clean it out. Just something cheap, because it's only going to get one use before I throw it away at the hotel, but something to help us out. Alright, it's a beautiful day. Just keep on walking now. Eventually we'll hit Kirksville. Alright. I'm gonna wait until I'm underneath this cloud cover to stop and read next fall to get messages. Be careful, area seems isolated. It is isolated, yep. Asphalt is already really good road material, and look how often it gets potholes. You want to add glass and technology to roads. I got rejected for a job, but at least it was a sunscreen factory, so I just reapplied. Lol. Duct taping chat, what kind of stream is this? You gotta do what you gotta do, Green Herring. Taking a long way home. Hey, I cannot say your name, chicken. Lol. Baby bottle brushes work great for getting mold out of water bottles. And that's what I'm looking for, Gracie, because it's going to help with the little bit of mold that I think I have in my Camelback too. I'm going to be AFK, so if I don't get to say bye, I hope everyone has an awesome day. Sounds good, G. Schlagfix, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh, boy. I don't know why Missouri doesn't build their major routes like Road 11 straighter. I don't know why it had to curve so much, otherwise I could have taken it straight on into Kirksville. It would have been like super easy. But instead I find myself here on the hills, the back roads, losing signal again, even though I can see the cell tower. Oh well, that's La Vida. Why don't I tell you this guys the story though of the one good thing that happened to us in Missouri. So on day 69, I was walking down the roadway and I was already basically out of water. I did not have a whole lot left. And this guy in a red truck pulls over on the side of the road. Or sorry, he passes us. Then he turns around, comes back and pulls over on the side of the road to ask us what we're doing. Because he sees the subway branding. And he thinks that's the coolest thing ever. And he goes, is there anything I can get for you, man? And I was like, actually, if you're up for it, I could take some water. And he goes, yeah, I live right around the road here. Why don't you come on by and we'll get you some water. And I said, well, that sounds great. So I started walking. I walk all the way to his place. I walk into his house where he's got the faucet going. I meet his mom, I think his grandmother, maybe. But he tells me that his girlfriend is a manager at a competing sandwich shop. So he thought it was the funniest thing in the world and had to take a whole bunch of pictures of me, which was awesome. Then he prayed for me before I left, which was really nice and cool. And yeah, it was just a cool experience. Obviously replenished all my water and all that good stuff. Why is this road not on the map? Oh, because it's no outlet. Okay. All right. But he was a really nice guy, and he replenished all my water. He gave me a business card and said if I needed anything on my way to Kirksville, give him a call and they could help me out. So it's always nice to meet people like that who are willing to help you out if you get into any real trouble or anything like that. And yeah, so I got his business card. And then I think his girlfriend friended me or followed me on Twitter. So they're following along with the trip as well and see where we go. Sure. I was just looking for this road too. Definitely not Quizno. It wasn't Quizno. It wasn't that one. Hey, watching persons, how's it going? I came into heavy breathing. Yeah, it's we're all uphill. The whole state of Missouri is all uphill, Miz. You didn't even have to join the cult. No, it's been a while. How's it going, my man? Bert, we have had a rough couple of days, but we're back at streaming and we're doing great, you know. So we're not even looking back. Are you continuing west from Kirksville? Yeah, Mini Blazes. And you know, because it's that time and I haven't given a spiel yet today, why don't I give one? I am not wearing a Subway t-shirt, no, but there's a whole bunch of Subway branding on the stroller. It's awesome. So for anyone who might be new here today, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A walk that's going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that takes kids from the inner city and underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. So we're trying to raise some funds here to send some kids on their first ever camping trip or the first ever fishing trip or whatever it may be. Thanks, T, for all the info. We are also we're sponsored by Subway now. They're paying for all of our food, and they are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity. And they built us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Also, good morning, Mrs. Noss. How's it going? We are doing great. I'm south of you. Wish I knew I would have driven up there and helped you with supplies. No worries, Mini Blaze. I got a hotel up here in Kirksville. We're actually making it to a Walmart later today, so I'm gonna be able to buy all the supplies I need. And then I'm going to definitely go to some sort of a bar in the city of Kirksville because I need a beer desperately after everything I've been through the past couple of days. And don't worry, Miz, there's actually corn right to the left of us here in this field that's hidden by trees. And in partnership with a sandwich designer named Big Time Big Boy. Yay! Yeah, I gotta eat Big Sandwich today, huh? I keep forgetting about that. All right, we're gonna keep on walking. Unfortunately, we're on a dirt and gravel road, so sometimes the camera can get a little shaky. I'm trying to stop it as much as I can, but there's only so much I can do. You just had to tell me, didn't you? Well, you were gonna see it in a second, Miz. I mean, look, it's right there on the left. But I will say, Miz, there is far, far less corn in Missouri than there is in any other state. A lot more cows, though. A lot more cattle. In fact, both last night, the night before, and the night before that, I fell asleep next to a cow mooing at me. Actually, for the past 3 nights, I've been sleeping next to cows. Oh, hold on, I gotta read this. That's why channel points were going up. I had Twitch on my TV and here on my PC too. Apparently didn't like it logged in 2 places. Oh, interesting. Don't look, Miz. We're almost past it. Don't look. Lol. All right. So we're gonna dip downhill here, guys. We might lose service. It might buffer a little bit, but it should come back up as we come up on the other side of the hill. Because again, I can see the cell tower. I see it right there in my eyes. Either that or I'm delusional after 4 days of being tortured in the state of Missouri. Which is possible, you know, I wouldn't count that out. What is the flat tire count? Roku, only 2. Only 2. And none on the new buggy, by the way. because the new buggy has some flashy new tires, which I don't think pop as easily. But in case they do, we do have spare inner tubes, so we're all set if it happens again. Sleeping next to chores, treats, ticks, corns, coyotes, and I'm living in the strip. Yeah! No, it hasn't been bad at all. The one bad thing that happened, Roku, is there was one time we got a pop tire and we had what are called never flat tires, which are basically just foam inner tubes. What I didn't realize is you need a special tool to put them on. So trying to put those on a tire after we got the second flat tire was really hard, and I had to do it with a saw blade, a knife, and a shovel, and that's how I got it to work. And I bent the crap out of my shovel. But we made it work, because we're minimalist here, and we make do with what we have. I'm just going to go over into this rut here, because it seems a little bit flatter. I would imagine cows are a great security alarm until they tip over instead. Well, no, I wasn't that close. They were in their corrals. I was outside of their corrals. Nothing. They couldn't get me. But T's probably right. If there was ever any danger, the cow would stampede off and warn me about it before I could see it. And nope. I don't think this. We're in Missouri. There's really nothing that can attack people here in Missouri, except for ticks. And that everything's too small to attack people. Yeah. I camped once, woke up to a cow licking my face last time I camped, just saying. Is the new buggy easier to push? Yes, little bitty. It's, well, yes and no. So it's got a fixed front wheel, so it doesn't turn as well as the other one, but on a straight path, it's way easier to push. It glides way easier, and it's kind of built like low to the ground, like a tank. So rolling over things is way easier in this buggy than it was in the old one. But if you need to do any fancy or finessing turns, the old one was probably better. But this comes with swivel tires that I can switch out if I needed to do fancy turns. So as long as I plan ahead, this is better for almost every scenario. Look out for them, will do, art man. Since bulls have horns, they should honk just before they attack. Lol. Alright. I feel like my pace is pretty slow on this trail, but that's okay because we can't even check into our hotel until 3, so we have some time. Then again, we are probably going to waste about an hour killing ourselves trying to eat Vic's horrible monstrosity of a sandwich he's ordered. So we'll see how this... Vic, I literally personally... So let's get her done. We see how streaming. It's beautiful weather. But if you ask me to, and if you want me to, I will happily come a couple of days because far. But we made it through. Means yeah. Fuck. Close. also yeah. The stuff so it's oh god. Hill. There's just another top on it. Oh my god. I and I can this hill. This beer tonight is gonna taste so good. I need it. I need it so bad. Just for like the extra calories, carbs, and the taste. Also, sorry, hold on. Got cut off. Wish this. JBG, thanks for the other gifted sub, man. That's so cool, yo. I appreciate it. Wish it would just show me the state and would just show a good signal. Lol. See, I don't get the out in the open bad signal stuff in the USA. What's up with that? The Hawk Titan, there's just so much wide open area in the US and so little cell towers that they can't cover everything. In a clear area. How long until he gets out of the nasty state? Are we still in bad signal, or are we better now? Let me take a look. God. No, we're good. Everything looks good. The Hawk Titan, let me be honest with you, the entire state of Missouri has been a miserable experience so far for me. I'm hoping it gets better. There have been good things, like I said, the really nice family that helped me out a couple days back. The wildlife's been really cool. There's more shade here than we've seen in previous states. But I don't think the humidity has dropped below 65% a single day I've been in the state. We've dealt with nasty thunderstorms, rain, blistering heats. We're out of food, we're out of water. Yeah, life is good. Good now. Standing there is good. Yeah, Missouri weather is horrible right now. Next week is bad too. Is it just like, is this not a normal thing, Mini Blazes? Is weather not normally this bad? Because it has been brutal, man. It has been brutal. So by the way, on the first closed bridge that I had to cross this morning, there were a couple of guys there that were trying to fix their fence that the guys that built the bridge took out by accident. And apparently they were telling me a story about how 2 days ago when they got all that rain from the thunder and lightning storms, it flooded the river. When it flooded the river, one of their cows got into the river, and because the fence was blown out by the guys making the bridge, the cow just got out, just got loose. And like they said, they found him just like standing in the middle of the road. And I was like, well, that's a rough place for a cow to be. But this is crazy. This is life is crazy in the way that sometimes it just takes you to a place where you can hear a grown man tell you about it, a story about his cattle getting loose 2 days ago. And that's what's awesome about this trip. My step-grandparents were from Joplin, nicest people you ever met, but the state's not so much. Lol. Just go to East St. Louis. This is the best part of the state. ATM Neosporin, I love it. Sporign. No, it's never been this hot and humid for so long. Okay. Okay, so this is... Never go back again. Lol. Cows are just buildings with feet. Maniacal enigma, I guess you can say that, yeah. For sure, for sure. They're big guys. I will say though, the cows of Missouri are way friendlier than the cows of any other state. Until I scare them off, which happens basically all the time. It's kind of funny when you walk by a giant cattle farm and they all stampede away from you. And you just think to yourself, man, I have some power. Ah, the cattle fear me. Wahaha. Well, to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure it's the baby stroller they fear more than me because they have no idea what it is. Today, 80s, next week, mid-90s to high 90s. Oh my god. I have no water, my well pump broke again, I'm sick of it. Gonna look into my city water. Hate to pay for water, but the pump costs me as well. Oof. Sorry to hear that, the Hawk Titan. But the nice thing about city water, right, is when it breaks down, you don't have to pay to fix it. You call them up and they come out and fix it. You have to pay for it anyway. I'm biased though, I grew up on city water because I grew up in the city. I didn't even have well as an option. Also, straight up claim, the city of Lowell, Massachusetts has the best tap water in the world. And I challenge anyone to argue me that on that sentiment. All right. Passing by a horse farm now, I can tell by the smell. Just keep trucking, man. Just keep trucking. So many hills. So many hills. I'm gonna get up into the shade and just see how much farther I have on this road because I feel like I wasn't that far away from Road 16. Oh my god. Oh my god, Wiggy Bits. Thank you very much for the subscription, man. Go Sox, beat those Yankees today. Yeah, I agree with that. Hope you can read this, but I finally heard from Baby Trent. I called them and sent them a private Facebook message. You know, on May 2nd, they gave them all the info. Finally heard back from them a few days, and all they said was, thanks for sharing the information. At least they answered back. Yeah. Well, Principal Matthew, yes, probably. Did I not? Did I pass the roadway? I just didn't see it? Apparently. Yeah. Okay, I'll turn around and go back. Turning on Dairy Way, right? Yep. Have you hung around the fields? I'm pretty sure you're in Magic Mushroom territory. Lol. Hey, Aaron, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is so cool. Yeah, I appreciate it. I grew up on a farm that looks like where you are. Moved to the city, moved to rural, then moved here to the country again, but the city is now like a block up the road. That's not a bad place to be, to Hawk Titan. You get the best of both worlds there. If you go off that last road, it's shorter distance to pavement than going straight ahead. All right, we're gonna do it, Principal Matthew. We're gonna do it. I just didn't even see a road. Was my head just down trying to work my way up the hill or what? Let's go back. See, I knew I needed to check because I felt like I had walked too far to... Okay. So I just walked up that hill for nothing. Okay, good. No, to Hawk Titan, I'm doing some crazy back road stuff. because my hotel and the subway I'm trying to get to and the Walmart I'm trying to get to are in North Kirksville rather than South Kirksville. So we're taking these back roads because it shortens the trip a little bit. All right. Glad to see I just pushed myself till at work to make it up this hill, just have to go back down it. You know, whatever. That is what it is. Whew. All right. Is it this road? That doesn't even look like a road. This just looks like someone's driveway. That's probably why I missed it. It looks like there might be a road sign that someone stole. Perfect. All right. Let's do it, I guess. All right, real quick, let me just stop here. We'll get caught up on. Whew. It's closer to go ahead next than a little exercise. Yeah, I don't understand why you're going back. I missed my turn, James 31, that's all. So now you've had Mr. Wilson a while. How do you find the solar charging? Does it keep your gear charged? It actually does, Bert. Yeah, so yesterday was the biggest test for it. It was down at like 41%, and by 3:30 or so, 3:30 when I stopped yesterday, I was back up to 82%, which is awesome. The solar battery, so it works out pretty good. Town is pretty close already. Yeah, Lisa. Every time I walk away, I come back to a situation. A little. Whew. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm kind of dead after the past couple of days. I'm running on the reserves to the reserves. So I am moving slow. I am moving dumb. And yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to make sure I stay on the right route. Oh God. All right. I cannot believe, after all this, I have to eat a big sandwich. Oh my God. Hey Fatalog, yeah, we're having a rough time, but we were definitely in Missouri. Oh my God. This road takes you to 11. Oh, I gotta head off. Have a good rest in Kirksville. Not too much further you got. Nice. You went from 3.4 to 3.3. Yeah. All the rattling sounds like make me miss Mr. Wilson. Sounds just like a We use the indicator north. Blinker sounds are missed. Danger Tater, because we're north of Kirksville is where we're headed. That's where the subway is, that's where the hotel is. So rather than cutting all the way down south to hit in on 11 to come in from the south end of Kirksville, we're just gonna meet at the north end. Wonder what happens if it snows here. Do the locals just wait for it to melt or keep on trucking? Lol. Whose bright idea was this anyway? Yeah, good question, ABC. Nice clouds. Yeah, they are nice, Prince of Matthew. Oh my god. I need this hotel so bad, guys. I need a restock on food and water so bad. I'm dying. Lol. I'm kidding, we're not that desperate. We're gonna be all right. I just sound that desperate when we're going uphill because it's awful. Make sure to get another sub because Bix probably won't get eaten. Will do. I got a motivation for you. If you don't get to Cali, your GF will dump you. You got this. Hey, that's true, Hike the Earth. That's very true. Also, Cody 1380 and Mini Blazes, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you and welcome to the walk. Just one foot in front of the other. Exactly, ABC. We're gonna make it there. We're gonna make it there, and we got plenty of time. Like I said, check-in's not even until 3 o'clock. It ain't even noon yet. And it really shouldn't be that much farther. I mean, we started walking this morning at like 8 o'clock. Given we're moving slow, we've taken a couple of breaks and everything, but we were less than 5 hours away, according to Google. It's like 16 miles. That's like o'clock, so we should get by like we need that drone delivery right about now. You know what I want more than like food flip, more than a sandwich? I want water right now. That's going crazy. Some sort of drink. And I don't want you guys to water quarter this morning. Go back to black. Not like we're dehydrated, but if we go too much without getting more water, we will be dehydrated soon. Oh, sweet. On the windmill farms, that's always nice. Alright. Sorry guys, the road is so bumpy I literally have to stop to read chat. So I'm trying to like literally jump from shade to stop to read chat. So the next time I'll stop, will be in that shade just up ahead of us. We're actually gonna get up over on this other side here. Just a little smoother, I like it. Nice big old cow butts to our left. Almost there, almost the shit. All right, look at that. Nice. Big sandwiches has enough sauce to rehydrate you. Lol. What's in Big Sub? It's tuna, a lot of olives, 3 times all the sauces, and a whole bunch of gross stuff. Carefully curated selection of gourmet ingredients, beautifully balanced, both flavor and texture. Gross. Hope your hotel has a swimming pool, hot tub, bath that you can go relax in for a few minutes. ABC, I'm gonna make it to that Subway. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna drink water. I am gonna go back to that hotel room, shower up, and I am immediately heading out to the nearest bar to get myself a beer, because I need it. Did somebody say hot tub stream? No. Lol. Oh God. All right. The Bic is very evil, yes, Miz. I hope you looked back and I hope you saw exactly what a sub is, because it is pure evil. Tuna meatball flavored beer. No, but I am Hike the Earth. I am trying to get one IPA that was brewed in every state so far, and I've done it so far. So I forget where I was. What year is it? I've done it so far, so I need to continue that and get one while I'm in Missouri. That's where I was. Ice bath stream equals hot tub stream is greater than hot tub stream. Lol. And yeah, like no traffic is awesome. There are 2 Subways in Kirksville, one at the north end of town and one at the south end. We're going to the north end. Sandwich has 3 lines of every sauce. Gross. Nice accomplishment too. Yeah, Hike the Earth. I want to know along this route which state has the best beer. So far, I think Illinois was winning with the one that Bulldozers brought me. We'll have to ask Bulldozers the next time he's on, because I forget what it was, but it was like cotton something, but it was delicious. Don't blame you, but a hot tub would do your muscle/feet wonders. That's true. I'm guessing it was 6 inches or a smaller one if they got smaller. It's a 6-inch tee for sure, because I don't want to waste more food than I'm going to have to waste. And I'm sure I'll only get a couple of bites in. I think 4 is the standard. I have to do at least 4 bites to count it. Well, the sauces might end up a hot butt stream. Gross, but true. So very true. How's it going? I'm in the middle of walking across the country right now. I started up in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. I'm headed to Santa Monica, California. So right now I'm headed to Kirksville up this way to, was it P Road? That'll take me straight in? Yeah. Sure thing. Okay, you're headed the wrong direction. No, I got I'm doing the whole trip eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway. So I got to go to the Subway and the Walmart in the north end of Kirksville. And I guess P is going to take us straight there. So that's where I'm headed. Okay. Have fun. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Nice guy. What do you got? Logboat Brewery, a Broadway brewery, are pretty good locally crafted brews. Oh, and I'll try them out, Mini Blazes. They have a good IPA though. That's what I'm an IPA man. I'll make you a beer cart and we can walk back to Mass and Cali. We together hike the earth? I'm in if I'm not alone. Do they have water? I gave him a short little spiel. Now, you guys, we'll be there. And we only got 6 miles left until we hit Kirksville. We'll be fine. How's alcohol selling regulated in the USA 24/7 or limited somehow? It's state to state different, at least state to state different. Don't talk to the natives, not safe to lol. He's like, dude, whatever. Too bad he didn't offer water. He has a decent app. Oh, awesome. Like the local laws. Yeah, hey, Befearden, how's it going? Yeah, he had a look of confusion on his face, and he was like, I was going to tell you, you're going the wrong way. And I was like, yeah, but I'm headed in North Kirksville. And he goes, oh, then you're going the right way. And I was like, okay. Really, I'm just standing here trying to avoid going up this hill, but now we've started, we can't stop. Let's do it, baby! Oh, there's a car coming up behind us now. Perfect, great timing. I love the fact that you decided to come up as soon as we start going up the hill. Now I gotta get on the side of the road and stop all my momentum. Perfect. Look at courage will help us walk. Hey, Befurden. We're going. He has a shovel in the back of his truck. Yeah, you see, that's just so that he can handle business in case he ever comes across business, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? He seems like a good old cowboy type though. Alright. So Principal Matthew, am I to believe, am I to understand that when I get the P road up here, it's going to be paved? Because if so, thank God Almighty, you know? Oh my. Oh. Just because it's paved does not mean there's any less hills. And sometimes walking up paved hills are actually harder than walking up gravel hills. But I just want the camera to stop you. That's what I want. This one's not too bad. It's not too steep. It is pretty long though, but it's not too steep. We'll be okay. Just don't stop. He'll kill the momentum until you get to the top of the hill. That's what we gotta do. Let me tell you guys though, this looks like one of those false hilltops. One of those hilltops that looks like it just leads to more hill. We're about to see in a second. Also, I haven't drank any water since Gracie's hydration, and I gotta pee again. So I don't know how that's possible. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on, baby. Come on, legs. Don't stop working now. All right. Come on. It's so hot in the sun. I see the stop sign. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Let me just get caught up on messages real quick. John Doe, then a bunch of numbers. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. If P is paved, then that equals party. Yes. Use a lifestyle. Whoa. Hold on. Been eating your designer sub. Lol. Here has something. Keylord Nelson. Oh, cool. That's cool, Ziggy. This reminds me of the back road in Florida, but there's sand. I think I'd rather walk on this. I'd rather push this through this than sand, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a road with an alphabet design designation before. Does it mean something in terms of the road type? I don't think so, Bert. They just literally picked random roads and either gave them numbers or letters, and that's about it. Street View and P is paved. Awesome. It's not as gross as the tuna meatball, so I don't think it's worth it. I use the lifestyle. Mr. Wilson is an all-terrain vehicle. You're almost at the top. Yeah, P stands for pavement. Plenty of places to be. Lol. Applaud your designer styles with seeing what you come up with in your kitchen. I expect your next set to be something special. Something every Subway patron will want to order. Lol. Almost to the P. Yes, dangerous. Finger crossed that P is all downhill. Oh my god, that'd be awesome, ABC. I don't think I'll get another designer style. I need 98,000 points. That was the most fun, enthusiastic. I appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. Sounds tired, huh? Oh my god, Foxy Grandpa, you have no idea, man. I mean... Oh. So you know me, Foxy, right? You know that I'm a really positive, optimistic, upbeat, energetic kind of guy, right? That's just who I am. That's how I live my life. That's how I have to live my life. Otherwise, we let the depression take over, and that ain't good. But when I tell you, man, that these past 4 days have just beat me down brutally and mercilessly, man, I mean it with every fiber of my being. I am so tired and exhausted that I needed today to be a short day and for us to stay in the hotel. I literally needed it. I am so beat down and tired. I need rest. Oh boy. But like I said earlier, making it through these days and still making it to Kirksville is like, if I can make it through these past 4 days, I can literally make it through anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's anything now that could get in our ways that'd turn me back, turn tail running, so I am nothing if not more confident after these last brutal days. But also tired. I definitely need rest. But I can see the stop sign, so that's encouraging. I think you deserve a milkshake or some kind of treat. I would take that. Lol. Sean may detour and kill you. Lol. The P stands for paved, which does B stand for boulders. They even double up letters and call minor highways like 63 to old 63 to reuse letters and numbers. Yeah, many places. I was on HH. That's where I met the nice little family. They were awesome. Oh god. Do you a bunch of moaning or a positive optimistic guy? Oh, a little bit of both, Bick. A little bit of both. No, I do not hike the earth. I'm glad you are here today and back. Me too, Danger Tater. That's the other thing, is not having you guys to keep me entertained was brutal too. Hotel Sean, let's go. Woo! And steam. That'd be nice with Fearden. Short day. It's gonna be like 16 to 17 miles instead of over 20. Snoopy Mouse Click. Says a guy that has never been to the Mojave. That's true, Bick. But I feel like I can take it now. Giving you a bag of lemons and you'll figure out how to make lemonade. Just saying. Exactly, ABC. You can survive the desert. I think so, Green Herring. I think that logic stands. Because, man, when I say that it has literally not been below 65% humidity so far, I mean that entirely 100% literally. And most days it's been above 90%, so... Whew. This is child's play compared to the desert, so this is a real road. Is this a real road? It is a real road. People use it, but it is a dirt road, gravel road. And yeah, that's been a crop duster. Get a massage, get pampered, maybe a sauna. Dallas, Texas, here, toasting 96, but feels like 107. Delicious Mornono. Could be worse, Sean. You could be walking cross country, pushing a buggy like some guy on Twitch. Lol. Love it. Please be careful walking those gravel roads in rural Missouri. Hey, Eddie. Yeah. Locals tend to drive them too fast. Oh, we've already been passed by a couple of cars, and they were nice enough to slow down. One of them even stopped to talk to us. So far, it's been good. Okay. Plus, we're almost off. Like I said, I could see the stop sign up there, and then we're on P. Oh my god. And then we are on P. So what I'm gonna get to the hotel, we're gonna shower, we're gonna clean out all our water and things, plug in all the electronics, fill the water bottles, put them in the fridge to cool them, and then, I don't know. Oh, and then we're gonna go out and get beer. That's what we're gonna do. That sounds like a plan. Just gotta think about the good things to come, that's all. Be positive. Sunshine and rainbows. Look at this beautiful sky, these beautiful fields, and the architectural and engineering genius that is required to build those beautiful windmills up ahead. Life is grand. And we're almost back to pavement. Nice and smooth, easy to push on. Life is grand. Real quick, we're just gonna stop and read a couple messages because that's good. 104 in Houston today. That sounds awful. It is a friendly state, but we have an invincibility complex. It's true. Four wheels yet? Not yet. Fuck. Handle on a road like that. Still have the single wheel. Never. Miserable weather in Houston. They were on a subway. It's designed to be big. Daddy, that would be awesome. Pretty well tonight with beer. ETA me. Or is it that 2 hours? Out to straw. I might have to take up on that humanity. I am struggling right now. Cart behind us again. I just need to pee. Oh, we're gonna pull over and let the buggy on by. And now we're back at it. Nice cloud cover. Hey, thanks, Sky. I appreciate that. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. Almost to pee. And then basically once you pee, you're basically in Kirksville. So we're basically at Kirksville, you know? Pretty sure that's how this works. We're getting real jiggly here. Woo! Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Wait, straight up, I feel lied to. Principal Matthew, I feel lied to, man. Man, you got my hopes up and everything. Oh, man. Well, that's soul crushing. I thought P was supposed to be paved. Oh, no, okay, no. It is paved. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, geez, my soul just died for a second there. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Principal Matthew. Oh my God, my soul literally just died there for a second. Ticks are nuts around Nebraska. They're probably as bad there in Missouri. But Fearden, in one day we found 2 ticks on us here in Missouri. Now that's an appropriate view for a road like this, yeah. Take advantage of those bushes, no traffic, just go pee facing those bushes. I no longer have to go pee apparently, ABC. I sweated it all out apparently. Hello from Pontiac, Illinois. Hey, Cap CMBG91. Hello from almost Kirksville, Missouri. We're on our way. All downhill. Nice. The sound of your car on the ground is very ASMR-y. Lol. Glad to hear it. Sounds like walking on potato chips. The Hill Me State. Lol. Looks like a stop sign ahead. Yeah, stop. Hammer time. Whoa. Whoa. I thought there were still public gravel roads. Lol. About to fall to his knees and kiss the pavement. Kind of green herring. Green herring. Oh my God, green herring. When I looked to the, when I looked straight ahead of me, it looked like it wasn't paved. I was literally about to cry. Like, it was soul crushing. And then I looked to my left, and I saw that the entire state of Missouri is really just pulling one big practical joke on me. That's all this is. One big old practical joke. Ooh, a nice little breeze. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Take a picture with the peace sign? Okay, I can take a picture with the peace sign. Hold on. Hopefully I don't get any ticks walking in there, but let me just, you guys are gonna have to take the picture for me though. And I don't know what I'm looking at, so we're gonna try to get the best angle that we can here. Without, like, you know, going too far off road, so lock the wheel there, let me get in with the P. Alright, perfect. I hope that was as beautiful as you imagined it would be. Do a quick little tick check. Just on the legs, we're good. Everything's good. Flying like a boss on the sweet nourishing. Yeah, be hype. The state that keeps on giving ticks, rain, thunder, lightning, humidity, big sub, lol. I took a mental picture, great. Pee hug. Oh God. You never held your pee? Ha! You guys see what I did there? Haha, I held my pee. I'm dying, I'm so dying. Ah. I want a hug too. I don't know, T. I don't think so. Not that I know of. But if I do come across one, you better believe I'll take a picture hugging that T sign for you. JFree23, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hey, it was beautiful. Good. Not sure how to share it though. I think Danger Tater got a stream clip or a picture or something. Vowel sign when? Sorry, giving a fly. I don't know. Intimate moment with the P. Hold on, Bick. I gotta wait until I get in the shade and then I can read your message. All right, let's see, what do we got here, Bick? Does the P stand for pooping area? No, we did that back on the offshoot of 136. I forget what road it was. Almost heaven, Dangle, Missouri. No mountains, bordered by a river. Life is slow here, slower than my cousins who failed their degrees. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Oh, God. You lost some major pounds, seriously? Little bitty? Yeah. I still, like, I'm watching my my actual physique to see, make sure that I still have some fat, because we obviously still have a long way to go and I don't want to lose too much more. We still have some, but I'm a little concerned at the rate we're losing it, so I gotta just start eating really fatty sandwiches. Hey, thanks, Green Herring, I appreciate that. Oh, also, poop jokes aren't my favorite, but they are a solid number 2. Love it, Mayor of Canada. How's it going, man? But real quickly, just so that I can justify taking another break like the one I just took 15 steps ago. We haven't given a spiel in an hour, so for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. Should be ending sometime in October. And we're doing the entire trek, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from the inner city and underprivileged areas in the outdoors. Really happy to partner up with them. Also, we are sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out throughout the rest of the journey. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they made us order a stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to put them in. That's my spiel I got. Now I can't justify standing still any longer, so back to uphill walking. Yay, I love Missouri. I love hills. Someone in Missouri must have told them because they've built their entire state around nothing but hills. Woo! Sorry, it's emotional. No worries. No worries, Gracie. Alright. I think T told me it's pretty much all downhill on Road P. So I'm assuming once we get up this uphill, it's all downhill. We'll see. No one told me Missouri was flat. I've heard that about Kansas. But now that I've seen the state of Missouri, I'm worried about eastern Kansas because I've heard eastern Kansas can be a bit hilly too. It's okay. It's all okay. Everything's gonna be fine. It's all fine. Fine. No one told me Missouri was easy, Mayor of Canada. I wasn't expecting it easy, but I also was not expecting it to be as hard as it's been. It has been brutal. I told you that when you're making delusional claims about P being all downhill. Oh, there's a car coming, and I am just like not paying attention. Thanks for moving over, I appreciate it. Are you going through Kansas City? No, Gracie. We're gonna be staying just north of Kansas City, I think, unfortunately, as much as I like to see it. At least you're not walking through the Ozarks. That's true. Although I hear the Ozarks have a natural beauty to them that can't be really expressed unless you see them. Also, I think I watched like the first 2 seasons of the show The Ozarks, and it was pretty good. But then I stopped because the 3rd season wasn't out yet, and it was on one of my binges, and I haven't been back to it. I mean, see, I cannot, of all the bad mouthing and all the bad things I've said about Missouri, I can't take away that it is beautiful out here. There is something special about the views that you see. I will also say it has more fenced off land than any state I've seen so far, which makes it really hard to find a place to sleep most nights. But I've made do, we've managed, and it's been beautiful. Just hopped on this hill and be safe. Glad you're back to streaming today. I can't stay and watch though, but we'll check it later. Sounds good, Carrie. Nice to hear from you. Woo! Please don't push yourself in this heat. You sound pretty rough, friend. I am definitely pretty rough, Addie, but I promise to you and to myself that I will not push myself too far. Make sure that my body temperature stays down. We don't have any risk of like heat stroke or anything like that. But like I said, these past couple of days have been rough, so my body, my mental, my everything needs a bit of a break. So I am a little rough, but I'm hoping that the hotel and a couple of drinks tonight will do us some good. You can't eat barbecue anyways. I guess you don't need to go to KC. That's true. I saw them on the show. It looked rather beautiful there. The show is worth continuing to if you need something to watch while you're resting up. Yeah. Oh God, Carrie, no, another hydro team. She didn't know that I'm out of water, and the only water I have is in a black mold contaminated container. So now I have to drink black mold for her. How much farther to the hotel? Not very, Eddie. It's I bet we've walked about a mile since the last time I checked, so probably about 5 miles. Another hour and a half or so until we get to the subway anyway. And the hotel's not too far from there. I might even Uber from the subway to a hotel or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to do an Uber XL in order to get this buggy to fit in it. The only problem. But that's okay. We'll pay a little extra for you, Mr. Wilson, because I love you that much. Are you okay? Yeah. A little, like I said, physically and mentally beat up from the past couple of days, but we're doing okay. We're fine. Motel beers tonight. Yeah, Foxy Grandpa, something like that. I think she'd rather you waited for a blue Gatorade. At least the black mold adds flavor. You know what, Flip? Sadly, it actually does. It makes the water taste super sweet, which is not good. Yes, Eddie. Yep. So, but we have there's more water coming up here in about 5 miles, so we will be fine. Plus, like I said, we chugged about a quarter of a gallon earlier this morning, so we're definitely hydrated, and we're not at risk of being dehydrated anytime soon. Yeah, as long as we get that water coming up today, so we're good. Couple IPAs will do the trick, well deserved. Foxy Grandpa, the only reason I would Uber from the subway to the hotel is because I have to go back to that subway tomorrow morning. So I'm allowed to get in cars or Uber if it doesn't add progress to the trip. And because I'd have to go back to the subway in the morning, it wouldn't add progress. So that'd be fine. And Wiggy Bits, yes, love it. Other places I've been on streams. Oh, so you've been here before? You've been on Road P before, Ziggy? Oh, hold on, little bumpies. Oh, bug on my screen. If we switch out the water for vodka, it should kill the mold. It might also make the trip seem faster, if less memorable. Yes, Gary, like I said, I chugged a quarter of a gallon of water. I could have saved that water, and I still would have had some water until now, but I chugged it because I didn't want to have to put it into any of the mold-contaminated containers, and I didn't want to have to keep my gallon jug out or in reach or anything like that. So we are plenty hydrated, but we are out of water. I remember the time you were on American Dad. Lol. Wait, Stelios Contos is here, where I didn't even see a message from him. It's not too bad, Eddie. We've been in much worse heat. I really like your car clause to give yourself the break, given the rare cases where it applies. We've only used it, I think, 3 or 4 times. And most of the time, well, it's been like 4 or 5 times. But most of the times we use it are when it's a rest day and we're using an Uber to go to a place to do chores or something like that. Like I had a friend when I was staying in New York, he drove me to go get Subway on my off day. When I stayed in Cleveland, we drove into the city to do some things and have fun on my day off. But then I also used it with Lucas and the flat tire in New York. And, my uncle, when I was still in Massachusetts, actually picked me up and gave me a place to stay one time. And I think that's it for time in cars. No, then the one Uber in Albany. So yeah, so 5 times. I'm not convinced. I am good. Besides this planned Uber, when was the last time you were in a car? So the last time I was in a car was Cleveland. Yes, Cleveland. Looks like you were just under 5 miles to the subway. Nice, Principal Matthew. That's what I like to hear. That's encouraging. And we are definitely going to take our time, by the way. So we're probably not going to get there until like 2. Forget that 1:30 I said earlier. My legs are just hurting. Everything's hurting, you know. Joking aside though, if you grab 50 CLs of vodka bottle, you can probably rinse out the container with it. But we're going to grab dish soap and some sort of a scrub or something like that at the Walmart. So we're going to be fine. Humidity drop below 65 at 64. Low. Hey, the lowest we've seen in days. Officially. Sean hasn't heard the hot new summer song of 2022. I probably have not. Hold on one second. Looks like you're going giant shredded wheat here. Lol. Jabin22, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I have, believe it or not, Principal Matthews, I have actually used those as barricades like 2 or 3 times on this trip so far for when I set up my tent, just to keep me a little well hidden and keep the sun rays off of my tent. So those things come in handy sometimes in a wide open field. And usually when you see them, it's in a mowed field too, which is nice. Oh, it's a pirate's life for me. All right. Forgot you have a hotel so you can wash it out properly. Even better. Yes, even better. And to be honest with you, the only water bottle that I'm seeing like the mold in is the Yeti, and it's probably because we haven't washed it like since we left. So it's probably a good idea. We're just gonna wash all of them out just in case, but definitely need to wash that one. And probably do a better scrub down than we did before on the Camelback. We did a scrub down once, but we literally all we had was shampoo. So I used shampoo from the hotel and put that in there and just kind of scrubbed it down with a toothbrush. So maybe we can do a bit more of a thorough clean time around. Fun. Story 7. By the way, pier was talking, putting together a report on me on the story, and we were doing, trying to get an idea of how exposed we've been, like how many people have heard about our story and yada yada yada. And she shared an article with me that I meant to share with you guys, but I didn't have any service at the time, so I really couldn't. But apparently there's an article that was written about us in the UK that has been seen by over 40 million people, which is pretty cool. And she said that by her accounts, she thinks that at least 200 million people at this point have read or seen some sort of an article about our story and what we're doing, which is pretty. So I just wanted to share with you guys. Apparently 200 million people have read articles about us. Donating shampoo, it didn't come from Subway. Well, we didn't eat shampoo, we shampooed the bottle. But I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was worth it to you guys anyway. Imagine exposing to that many people, no shame. Lol. Oh, that's the other thing. You want to talk about no shame? A couple days back, when I was walking, someone reached out to us doing a reached out to us about a sponsorship for Shadow Legends, and in that sponsorship we would have to do a 2-hour stream of us playing Raid Shadow Legends and try to convert you guys in order to get incentive base. Lol. And because I don't have no shame, and because I'm a sellout, but not that big of a sellout, I told them no thank you. But I thought it was pretty funny, and I tell you guys about it anyway. Bert, thank you so much for the resubscribe, man. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. My channel points back? Bick, no, I'm going, Bick. Ziggy, don't you dare give him those channel points back. I am eating that sub today. He redeemed it already. No take backsies. I have no idea. I don't know if they were expecting me to do it. To be honest with you, I don't even think they looked into my account. I don't even think they know what I'm doing. They just like saw that I was garnering a good enough following that they were like, okay, we can offer this to them. So I don't think that they knew that we were on the road or anything like that. Has your Twitch name not in that article? I would assume for 200 million people reading, you at least increase the viewer count by 100, lol. Well, Foxy Grandpa, I mean, since the first news article that came out about us, we've increased our viewer count from an average of, I think, like 13 to an average of 117 right now. So it has increased. Hello. I'm getting chased by an army of dogs. How's it going? No worries. They were not like on a leash or anything. They just came running after me. Oh God. Next rainy day, little. They couldn't have. Is big sub 6-inch or 12-inch, or does flatbread come in one size? It's a 6-inch. Flatbread you can get in either. It's a 6-inch. So when you redeem a sub, Foxy Grandpa, you cannot dictate the size. Only I can. And that one's definitely a 6-inch because it would not be good. Most people nowadays read headlines. Does Subway have any hamburger bun size subs? Lol. Of course, didn't even realize it lapsed until I got an ad. It's definitely intended to be a 12-inch. Lol. Who let the dogs out? Bork, 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 bork. Hook this dog up. Wilson, mush, mush. Lol. There goes the 96-inch flag. Guys, I'm only like I said, I set the standard with the tuna meatball at 4 bites. That's the standard. If I only have to take 4 bites, I'm not gonna waste it by getting a 96-inch or a 12-inch and then only take 4 bites of it. What, did you hear the dogs barking and thought it was BRB screen? That's funny. I actually, when I started upstream today, saw that the BRB screen was, it had crashed from the last stream, or since the last stream. At some point it had crashed, so BRB screen I don't even think is active right now. Does Subway have hamburger bun size subs? No, I don't think so, T. Sorry, I thought that was a rhetorical question when you asked it earlier. The 4 bite standard is BS, and your subbies demand accountability. Listen, Bick. The 4 bite is my, that's my compromise, because you specifically have made some inedible awfulness, and I can't be held accountable for any more than 4 bites. That 4 bites is already accountability. Just the usual green screen, lol. I just read an article about your walk on Hull Live in UK. Idiots have mentioned that you're doing the walk for charity. They have just sensationalized the fact you're doing the walk eating only Subway food. Idiots, lol. Now you've been following you daily, lol. There are children starving in the third world country. That's why I take 4 big bites, Bick. That way we waste as little as possible. But there's no way I could finish, especially the sub you just made today, man. There's no way I could finish that. Especially after only living off of 2 subs for the past 5 days. I've only had 1 today. I'm starving, man. I remember they had kids meals with hamburger-sized buns at one point. Maybe worth asking for. Lol. That'd be cool. Good strategy, getting a motel right after eating a 100,000 subs, just in case you need to recuperate immediately. Yeah, right, Principal Matthew? Makes a lot of sense to me. All he needs burger food, not smaller amounts. You're quitting before you try? I'm not quitting, Vic. I'll try it, but the most I'm doing of it is a 6-inch, because I don't want to get sick either, man. So we're gonna do a 6-inch, And then I'm committed to 4 bites at least. And if I like it or if I can keep going, I'll go farther than that. Sean, you could ask them cut the 6-inch sub in half made with Stream's Choice and the half made edible stuff. Then you don't waste anything. Yeah, but at that point I don't know, at that point it kind of feels like cheating though, ABC. Because like if I can go farther than 4 bites, even if it is awful, I will. But if I can't go any farther, 4 bites is the minimum. Is today the hungriest you've been and wanted some Subway? Foxy Grandpa, actually, yeah, I think it is. I think so, yeah. When we started this trip out, right, our body was pretty accustomed to a 2 sub a day diet. So I was not really very hungry. But then we switched back to the 3 subs a day and my body's gotten accustomed to that. So now once we cut it back down and short again, I'm pretty hungry. 6-inch sub, lol. I always check Mac, seen Sean didn't turn to 11, but 180 degrees the other way from 11. Yeah. Big sub is going to be delightful. Have faith in him. Will do. It's going to be delicious. And are you and Pooper going to eat one too? Lol. My dad might like this sub. He really likes olives. I just don't like olives. They aren't for me. And you know what's funny though, Bick, is like the rows of dressing don't even scare me off that much. It's literally just the olives. Like, the dressing's gonna make it hard to eat for sure, and very messy, especially with my beard and mustache as long as it is. Like, this stuff just catches dressing. I can't tell you how many times I've been sitting in my tent at night eating a sub, and my face is just covered in ranch dressing because it just collects it. So it'll be hard to eat, but it's not gonna be bad. It's the olives that make it bad. Yeah, Beck, that's what I'm saying. The olives are definitely the worst part. Save the olives for the martinis, lol. When you eat an olive, you need to eat all of it, lol. For the final Subway stop on this tour, you should get everyone 2 types of chicken sub creations, one which was the tastiest, one which was the worst, so everyone can try it. We'll see, Foxy Grandpa. If we did something like that though, Foxy Grandpa, I'm pretty sure I would just get 1 sub, and it'd be the tuna meatball, because at this point, the tuna meatball has grown beyond this channel. We have other streamers trying it on stream, which is funny. How do you get ranch and Midwestern American to your dipping in ranch? Little. Next up is just Italian bread with 10 times olives. Sounds awful, Beck. I really don't like olives. I never realized the inaccuracy of reporting until I was in a car wreck that got reported. Allegedly, I was clutching my chest and limping away. In reality, I was holding my shoulder because the seatbelt grabbed it and the tension burns, and there was no limping at all. I was fine, with a bit banged up. Lol. I'm gonna go tier 3 now. Lol. Please have Sean add some cookies to your flatbread. It's too late now. Also, Alphador 2, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Another car coming. Please, sir, how much farther to Kirksville? Let me know. I'm dying. I mean, I'm living my best life. This is wonderful. How's it going? I'm sorry?
Are you doing okay?
Doing great, yeah. I'm in the middle of walking across the country right now, so.
Well, that's cool. Do you need any water or anything?
If you have a water bottle, I take one, yeah, sure.
Where'd you start at?
Started in Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st. So this is day 71, I think.
Holy wow.
Oh yeah.
Where's your endpoint?
Santa Monica, California. Thank you very much, I appreciate that.
You're welcome. So what are you walking for?
It's a charity called Big City Mountaineers. It's a group that takes kids and adolescents from like underprivileged areas out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. But I'm also doing the trip eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant. And because of that, they sponsored the trip. They actually built this stroller. They're donating like $10,000 to the charity, and they're paying for all my food across the country, which is cool.
So you're walking from here to the next Subway in Kirksville?
In Kirksville, yeah. I believe it's a Walmart.
Well, there's Walmart and one on the opposite end of town. We only got about another 4 miles.
Hey, that's good. I do about 20 to 30 a day, so that ain't nothing.
About another 4 miles, and you'll go across the bypass, and then you'll go probably about another half mile.
It'll be on your right-hand side. You can walk up that back entrance. You don't have to go all the way to the stoplight.
Oh, perfect. That'd be awesome, and these will help a lot. So thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
You have a lot more drive and patience to walk.
So has any news stations covered you yet?
Not too many around here, but I've been covered a couple times out in New York and Massachusetts. I think once in Ohio as well.
Would you mind if we called the news station here? And
I'll tell you what, here, hold on, let me give you one of these. That would be awesome. I'd really appreciate it. And this is just, these are just business cards. They got all my social medias, and then the bottom two links to the charity I'm working for.
all right. Thank you.
No, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too. We got water. Water, yes, baby. We did it. Nice people out here. Lovely lady. Yeah, they were very nice. Give them a card. I gave them a couple. Yes, water, water, baby. Oh my God. Mayor Canada. We never really came close to being hit. Yes. All right. Right. Yeah. Let's get down. Water. All right, let's go. Glug, 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 baby. All down in one go. Water. Mayor Cannon, I'm telling you, man, that is nothing. I can literally do that trick where you take a water bottle, you put it up to your mouth, and you literally crush it into your mouth. I probably could not do it right now as I am just like way too tired for it. But yes, I can take water like a madman. And not even a burp. Nope. Now I realize how much weight you have lost. Yeah, at least a ton. Water. I asked for one, she gave us two. She was awesome. Why is hydrate out of stock? Because we're all out of water. $20 million, $20 million, $20 million. Oh, lol. They were cool though. They asked if they could call the local news station about us. That's pretty cool. 2? Yes. Hey, Tina F. Hold on, I can't read. Oh God. What? Tina F. DeRosa. How's it going? Yeah, maybe she gave us 2. That's a lot of water, baby. That's a lot of water, baby. Whew. Have you ever considered drinking Chipotle sauce instead of water for the rest of the trip? I have considered it, Dr. Sharks. As it turns out, Chipotle sauce is my favorite sauce that they make at the Subway. But there's just not enough water in that to hydrate us. So no. Considered and rejected. Exactly. So all my extra weight, I actually just training for a huge walk across the U.S. Good to know. Yeah, Bert, you might not know it, but before you leave for a walk across the U.S., you got to pack on the pounds because you are going to lose weight like crazy. Local news stations, that would be great, but she better be quick, like Bunny, because you're going to be back on the road tomorrow. Chipotle for life. Nah, you know what, ABC? Even if she hooks us up with an interview or something like that, we can do like a Zoom interview like we did with NBC 22. We don't even have to do an in-person interview, but if they want to write a story about us or put us on the news or something, that'd be cool. Hey, Carlos, Top, how's it going? How's it going, eh? Guys, look at how beautiful it is. I see 3 different cell towers straight ahead of us. Isn't that beautiful? Doesn't make you like bring a single tear to your eye? It lets you know that we've been out of service for so long. And now we're safe. We're back in service. Oh my God, there's another one over there. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's another one over there. And another one. Life is beautiful. Do interviews while delirious. You know what? What's funny, Mayor Canada? We're actually slightly less delirious now that we have a bottle of water in us. We're doing good. Life is grand. There's a solar energy company located in Kirksville called Red Barn Solar. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Me too. Chipotle is my favorite. I love it. Would probably bathe in Chipotle sauce and brush my teeth with Chipotle sauce. Sadly, I cannot afford to live my dream. Maybe when I win Mega Millions. Dr. Sharks, all you gotta do is walk across the country, and then they'll pay for you to get as much Chipotle sauce as you want. They'll pay for that Chipotle sauce. Your subtle advertising got to me, and I finally got a chicken bacon ranch Subway sandwich yesterday. My subtle advertising, Danger Tater. I don't think I've ever been subtle. Carlos Top, apparently we're about 4 miles east of Kirksville. So we're almost there. You gave her your card, fingers crossed that they connect. Yeah, that'd be cool, ABC. That'd be cool for sure, for sure. Definitely not losing it. Oh, green herring. I lost it 2 days ago. Now we're just living with the effects of having lost it. It's right next to Highway P near US 63. Sweet. Like my wouldn't allow journey today for some Chipotle sauce. Do it up, Dr. Sharks. I'm telling you what, man, I have some really, really bad knees. I mean, I blew my left knee out entirely one time. Osgood Schlatters disease in both knees, and then I have something called familial spastic paraplegia in my legs, which causes my Achilles tendons to spasm at random rates, which causes my legs to lock up a lot. So I have a couple of disorders that I'm out here walking with anyway, you know, because you know, we don't let life keep you down. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Glad to see you're in Nevada. Oh yeah, Bacon, that's where we are. You stop right now and add your Twitch link into your Twitter bio. I can't do it right now, Ziggy, but I promise you, Ziggy, listen, Ziggy, I'm looking you in the eyes. I can't see your eyes, but I'm looking right into them, Ziggy. I promise you, I will do it tonight in the hotel, okay? I will do that for you. It'll happen. Subway Sean, after done with this walk, volunteered to be the first person used as a transporter. Maybe. That's rough. I never had a specific injury, but my right knee has been a bummer lately. Yeah, that stinks, man. But, you know, I'm out here showing you can do it, even with some bum legs. How lonely did you get having to walk alone for so many days without us when you had no service? Horribly, horribly, horribly lonely, Carla's Top. It was rough. First of all right, I'm gonna go through the whole story of what happened in the past 4 days for you, Carla. Give me 1 second here to finish up reading these messages. If they offered beer, I'd probably end up joining them, that cult, and getting eaten before I completed the walk. Lol. Hey, I appreciate that, Tina. Don't believe him, Ziggy. You need to ask 38 more times. I looked him in the eyes, T. I promised. We can all add him in the Discord until it's done. Lol. The way 2020 has been going, it's if a clown invited me into the woods, I'd go. All right, so quick recap of the last 4 days here for you, Carla. Day 67, we crossed into Missouri, right? Immediately got hit with spotty service. That sucked. Then got hit by a giant thunderstorm, right? Had to stop streaming, but I didn't have anywhere to run and hide because I was walking through soy fields at the time. And if you try to lie down in a soy field, you're still the tallest thing in there, even lying down. So I just had to walk on through it, keep my head down, and hope I didn't get struck by lightning, which wasn't great. But we managed to get ourselves locked in between a couple of cow farms, right? And then it thundered and lightned throughout the entire next day. 95 to 100% humidity the entire time, 90 degrees. My tent was holding in so much heat, I was sweating and dying the entire time. Internet was off and on all day. Tried to watch a movie, it didn't work because the internet was down. So I literally just sat in my tent for a full 24-hour period, getting attacked by heat, humidity, and eventually, apparently, because it was dry in there, it became a safe haven for flies and horse flies. So I was getting attacked by horse flies the entire time as well. And then also, of course, nature called and I had to go number 2. So I had to then poop in the middle of a rainstorm, which is horrible because I don't know if you ever tried to do that, but toilet paper does not hold up well in the rain. So thank God I had some wet wipes, was able to take care of that problem. So we got that fixed. And then we got up. I was like, all right, I cannot take another day of sitting here and going through that because that was absolute torture. So on day 69, we got up and we walked in more thunder and lightning storms through the rain in the morning. It was off and on rain all day. We were attacked by horse flies all throughout the rest of the day. We put in 29 miles all uphill because we didn't want to stop taking any breaks. We just kept on walking. Whew. So that was horrible. And then day 70 was good. Still humid, in heat in the 80s, but there was no rain, so it was fine. We put in about 20 miles until our legs gave out. We couldn't go any farther. Again, it was all uphill the entire time. Google tried to take us down a roadway that didn't exist, so we had to add a couple more miles to our route. All that good stuff. All the while not being able to talk to anyone but myself and Mr. Wilson. So it's been a rough couple of days. And I've been beat up, and I'm out of food, and we were out of water until that nice lady in that nice car stopped and offered us some. So that's how my last couple of days were. Just a short little recap. I tweeted at KTVO News. Oh, thanks, Iggy. I appreciate that. Let us me anyway. 3 minds think alike. I won't tweet to KTVO. Horseflies bites feel good. They were terrible. Wet wipes for the win. 95% humidity. You have to chew the air so you can't breathe. Bert, today is the first day it's been below 65% humidity in the past 4 days. And that's only because it's 64% right now. Wiggy bits, that wasn't 24 hours, man. That lasted for 4 days. From day 67 to day 71 where we are right now. 4 days. 4 days. I have lumps and bite marks on my back and sides from where I was getting attacked by horseflies. Nothing was good. What part of your body has chafed the most? Thigh or armpits? Inner thighs, definitely inner thighs. But we've kept the chafing to a minimum with the help of the God's creation Gold Bond. It's been awesome. That's horrendous. It was terrible. So in summary, Sean is kind of over it right now. No, Flip, like I said, man, like all it takes is one nice act, and those two very nice women stopping and offering us water, man. I feel like I could go another 40 miles today. Let's do it. I feel great. You definitely deserve this hotel. That sounds rough. Bert, without exaggeration, man, the past 4 days have been the roughest on the trip so far. I will be 100% honest with you. But like I said earlier, if we can make it through that, if we can make it through those past 4 days, man, we can make it through anything. We got this trip down pat. Won't be camping or relax after this is trip confirmed. I will be Bearden, but I gotta go camping in very specific places that aren't in the middle of cow farms. So the reason there were so many horseflies is because I was right between 2 cow farms, and they're used to attacking the cows. So instead of attacking the cows, they started attacking me. We're in the middle of nowhere, so a Dollar General should magically appear. That's what you would think, Bacon, but there wasn't. For the past 4 days, man, since we left Keokuk to now, I haven't passed by a single store. Not a convenience store, not a grocery store, not a Dollar General, nothing. Are you able to keep your equipment fully charged now with solar panels, or is it just a slower drain? It's hard to keep them fully charged, Dr. Shark, but it's a much, much, much slower drain. Like instead of only being able to stream for like three or 4 days, now we could probably stream for like up to 6. It's pretty good. Remember, dunk them in for drinks tonight. Never go to Wrong Daddy's. Okay, so I will definitely promise you I won't go to Wrong Daddy's. But I'm definitely just going to whatever pub is closest to my hotel. I'm going to be honest with you. If it is dunk 'em in, and I hope it is, then that's where I'll be going. I'm right next to Walmart. Perfect tea. But except I'll already have the Walmart, so what do I need it for? Check the humidity in Needles, California right now. Only 9% forecast is high for 116 degrees. See, you know what, Principal Matthew? That's hot for sure. I'm not going to deny that that is hot. 116 degrees, that's hot. But if you just don't walk in the part of the day where it's 116 degrees and walk when it's slightly lower than that, closer to like 100, in 9% humidity, I can do 100 degrees. That sounds very doable. Hey, Humanity, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That is so cool, Humanity. I really appreciate that. Oh, for sure, you'll smash it. I just think whatever happens in the future, you can look back and say you've been through hell and made it out good. That's what I'm saying, Bert. And as long as it never gets worse than those past 4 days, we can make it. You know, we'll be fine. What I want out of each and every one of you is a hard target search of every gas station, residence, warehouse, farmhouse, henhouse, outhouse, and doghouse in that area. Look. They're all right around each other. Oh, perfect, Ziggy. Okay. Danger Tater, thank you for the 100 bits, man. That is so cool. I appreciate it. 68 points, getting closer to a designer sub. It will be super yummy to make up for the nasty one. I appreciate that, Miz. Thank you so much for being nice to me. Also, guys, you know what's awesome about the Midwest? Because I feel like we bag on the Midwest sometimes here. the cost of beer out here is way cheaper than the cost of beer on the East Coast, which is amazing. And single digit humidity actually feels good. That's what I'm saying, Prince Matthew. I can make that work. It's this 95 to 100% humidity that is awful. Like, I didn't even, oof. She was driving real fast. When I was sitting in my tent, right, on that rain day, I was like, I'm literally in my tent, A, to avoid lightning, but also trying to stay dry. But it doesn't matter, because I'm sweating so much that me and everything else in this tent is soaking wet anyway. And it's gross wet because it's from my sweat. So, it was bad. It was not a good time. What is up with all these rolling hills, man? Whatever happened to flat ground? I miss Illinois already. Brown, thank you for the 300 bits. That's so cool. And Evil Bong, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you guys are awesome. People are so much nicer. That's true. Taco Beer has picked up the walking pace. Yes, it did. Lots of beer made in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. For me tomorrow in the UK. That sounds hot, Miz. And you guys don't do air conditioning over there either, huh? Oh God. Buckle up, Miz. It's gonna be an interesting one. God, I love this beer. We just sweat. At least find a place to go swimming or something, Miz. I will say one thing I am missing out on this summer is I've been spoiled my entire life. My grandparents have had a pool since I was a kid, since I was real young. And I've been able to go swimming. I've always had a place to go swimming if I wanted to go swimming over the summer. And not being able to find like a lake or a beach or somewhere to go swimming has been kind of rough, actually. I kind of miss it. As far as like summer activities I'm missing out on, like ice cream I could give or take, but swimming, I kind of miss it. Milwaukee has some of the best craft beers. I've heard it, Worcester, man, and I have a brother of mine right now that lives right outside of Milwaukee. Unfortunately, he's not a big beer fan guy, so I can't really trust his opinion. But one of these days, I'm sure I'll make it out to visit him, and I'll try the beers of the area. Have you ever had have you ever had a Boulevard Brewery beer? They're out of Kansas City, and I have no idea how east they go. I have not, Ziggy. That's a new one for me. I have a portable air conditioner, but with the cost of energy right now, it's a major choice whether to use it or not. That's fair. You should have jumped in the Mississippi. If I could have survived Carlos stop, I would have. But that Mississippi River definitely would kill somebody. And Mississippi River is powerful and not someone to mess with. But they eat electricity, so no way are they an option. Not even when it gets as much as 90 degrees, guys. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm right there with you for right now. I mean, on this trip, I can't use an air conditioner. I'm just out here in the heat, but if I was at home in 90 degrees and I had the option to use an air conditioner, I'd probably use an air conditioner. Put one foot in front of the other, soon you'll be walking across the floor. Put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Keenan Wynn and Mickey Rooney. How come Mayor Canada? I only know that song from that Christmas movie. Not The Year Without a Santa Claus. That one was The Birth of Santa Claus. I don't know what it is. It's something. Burgermeister, Meisterburger. I don't know. I sit in the dark and live on sandwiches. No kidding. Lol. Heat Miser and Freeze Miser. Boulevard Brewery, that's the third that makes an awesome IPA. Nice! That was not The Year Without a Santa Claus. Was it? No. You're very wrong. That was not The Year Without a Santa Claus. I know my Christmas movies. I'm just blanking on the name of this one. Luxury prices in Europe have gone up like 6 times in the last year. Oof, that's crazy, Alista. Santa Claus is coming to town. That's the one, Mayor of Canada. You're very right. Go swim in Forest Lake. It's just west of Kirksville, maybe. Good morning, Chef Negan. Hope all is well, mods and chat. Oh, it's still, everything's great. We're doing great. I'm totally correct. You're not, Mama Clancy. Hold on to the car right here. I'm standing in the middle of the road. So the song, right? Put one foot in front of the other and soon you'll be walking across the floor, is the song that they sing to the Frost Wizard in Santa Claus is Coming to Town, right? Because the Frost Wizard has been locked up and frozen and he needs to learn how to walk again, which happens in Santa Claus is Coming to Town, not in A Year Without a Santa Claus. Thank you very much. This is my thesis statement. The Brits secretly like to be miserable. It's character building, so I'm same as Miz, curtains drawn and cold food only so I don't add more heat to the house. Lol. What is the coldest you've been? Mayor of Canada, the coldest I've ever been, right? You have to keep in mind, I went to college up in Northfield, Vermont, which is a place in Vermont that's in a valley between 2 mountains. And so when the wind hits it, the wind chill is absolutely frigid. So the coldest I have ever been was there was a 2-week period once every year where it got as low with the wind chill as negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. That is the coldest I've ever been. It's a beautiful road. Are you taking pictures as well? Yes, we are, Chef Negan. Although, you know, I'll take a picture of this road because I can. Why not? For the Instagram. Sometimes I need people in chat to tell me to take pictures, but I have taken pictures. That's a beautiful window. Like I said, the natural landscape and everything of the state of Missouri has been beautiful, Chef Negan. But we have, I'm a little bit tainted right now because we've been struggling with some really, really high humidity and really high heat and thunder and lightning storms the past couple of days. So, it's tainted. Oh, no kidding, Mayor Canada. Well, there you go. Negative 40 degrees then is the coldest I have ever been. Instagram and Twitter have seen a fix. That's true. I don't remember how cold it was, but okay, Mayor answered it was negative 40 here. Cool. But 100% of the time, Mayor Canada, 100% of the time, I would rather be cold than hot. Because like I said before, and I will say it a million times again, you can keep on adding layers and eventually be warm. But you can only take off so many layers before you're still hot and naked and someone's calling the police. Remember it because it was a saying. Oh, nice. This road is called P. We like this road yesterday. It's like Siberia. It was freezing, Alista. And the school I went to, it had no chill, man. They were brutal. They sent out everyone an email that said, listen, it's going to be negative 40 degrees out today. If you have any exposed skin for any longer than 5 minutes, you will get frostbite. Enjoy class, and sent us on our way. Saw that on the map. Whoa. I just went pee, but not on this road. Hey, Carla, thank you for the 2 bits. You can warm yourself up easier than you can cool down. Exactly. Yeah, the problem is with the cold also comes snow, which would make this trip very, very hard. Otherwise, I'd be doing this in the winter. Did you go to the military school because you were a bad boy or something? In short, Vic, yes. I was a terrible, I still am, by the way, a terrible student. I'm not good. I have anti-authority tendencies that make me not want to do as I'm told. Specifically when it comes to homework and other such facilities. That makes me a really, really bad student. So I went to the military school with the thought process of if I went somewhere with a lot of structure, it would help me to stay within the structure and get more structured. When in actuality, it just made me want to fight the system even harder, which made it like way, way worse. So yes, in a way. School hardly even closes for low temps. Yep. You almost want your sibling to be a loser who ends up in juvie. and then you bring home a C+, you get a 0 static about it. I'm pretty sure you don't want that though, Mayor Canada. Well, doesn't do as he's told. I would never have guessed. Yeah, T, you know. Turns out it's a personal trait. Who could have guessed it? You really are the 21st century Jack Kerouac, but I hope you live longer than he did. Lol. You know, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Alright, time to crack open that other water bottle now. The boy's getting hot in Topeka. Personally, no, Mayor of Canada, I've never gotten frostbite, but I have friends that have gotten it like real bad. The point where their toes like turned black. It was not good. Hey, thanks, Eve Bonnet, I appreciate it. We're just out here living life. How many times have you been arrested, Sean? Never. Well, how do you define arrested, Bick? It depends on your definition. I have never been booked. So 0. Well, what do you call it when that happens at 35? I was a good student in corporate Cologne, but seems to be becoming more rebellious as I get older. Lol. Detained is different. Thanks, Mom. I'm glad you gave me that that decipher. Decipherance? Decipher? What's the word here? Deciphering value. I'm just kidding. The back of those cop cars are not comfy, are they? See, I was just kidding. I have been put in handcuffs and I have been put in the back of a police car, but it was all part of a school demonstration and I volunteered to be arrested for it, right? And it's happened a couple of times, but that's it. I have never actually been arrested or detained. The sign is telling you to people. Of course he's been arrested. Why do you think he's fleeing? I mean, walking to the other side of the country. The reason I'm walking, Bacon, is because I haven't been arrested. I'm walking to get away from the chance of being arrested. Lol. Lol. You know, it's a good story when the answer is, what is your definition of arrested? No, honestly, Vic, it wasn't that good of a story. Like I said, I just volunteered for a school thing, got put in handcuffs, got put in the back of the car and drove around for a bit, and that was it. Vic with warning just for laughs. Oh yeah. There was that one time in a bar where a cop legitimately put me in handcuffs and put me in the back of his cruiser, but that was a different. That was not a good time. I forgot about that one. That was not a good time. And that was because I knew the bouncer, but I didn't know that I knew the bouncer. So when I handed the bouncer my ID, he recognized me from, we went like middle school together. And he decided that he was going to pull a prank on me that night. And he had one of the officers that had showed up to work detail outside of the bar at like 2 o'clock in the morning when they were closing down, come into the bar, pull me out of the bar, put me in handcuffs and put me in the back of his cruiser just to try to scare me. So that was not a good time. But again, I was not arrested. I was detained, but it was not for anything illegal. It was just because I happened to know the wrong guy in the wrong place. You know, 3 miles from Subway, the crossing with the US-63 is a halfway point. Did you smoke crack in Chelmsford at behind the Wassing? No, I did not. So it is the walk to Subway now. Yes, it is, Halista. Yes, it is. I forgot about that one. And apparently we're like 3 miles away, which is about an hour. Should get there by like 2. But I will tell you, Bick, that that story was in Lawrence, if that tells you anything. That story happened at Railroads, in Lawrence. What was the bar called? It was a railroad bar, like right next to the railroad. And the reason we were drinking there is because we were meeting 2 friends of ours that worked on the railroad and actually rode the train to the bar, ended their shift there, and got out just to start drinking. That noise was the Jeep, I think. It was a good place to cop hard and do You won't get a prosecution. Well, that is not what we did. He jumped off in their shift there, drank like their shift the very next. They were kind of crazy. There's a Dairy Queen in Kirksville. Enjoy your lunch and ice cream there. Oh, maybe, Carlos. I'll tell you what, I have not taken advantage of a single Dairy Queen I have crossed yet, so maybe we will. Well, I got a long message I gotta read here from Mayor Canada. 1 second. Just wait for me to get in the shade. What do we got here? Oh, good. One time in a restaurant, the waiter knew me. He played a prank, gave me a free sundae. It was the display model made out of lard. We emptied it into the trash and held up the empty glass saying that was good. Can we have another? Lol. 4H name. Lol. I have other tabs open. Thanks. I mean, that Jeep was making a real sound to you, but aside from that, I didn't hear anything. Also, I have not looked at the map in a while, and I'm pretty sure we're still heading the right way, but this road is really windy. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll either end up where we're going or we won't, you know? It's only two possible options. Can you have a slushie from DQ? Yeah, Mayor Canada, as long as I can drink it through a straw. You were heading the right way. Cool. You're still going right. Sweet. I had a feeling, considering there weren't really any viable turn-off points. But then again, I missed my turn earlier, so who knows. Hey Bick, you're gonna have to do me a favor, by the way, and when we get to the subway, you're gonna have to type in your order again so that I can remember what it is right off the top of my head. And given to fly, it is very quiet here. Aside from the occasional car passing us, it's very, very quiet. And usually those cars creep up on you, don't even hear them coming. It's just a quiet roadway. How many UFOs have you seen? 2, I think. But they were both in delirium, so I don't know if they actually existed. A car. Whoa. Did you hear that Subway is opening a mini golf course at some of their restaurants? I tried it out, but it wasn't very good. It was subpar. Lol. Actually, though, Bacon, fun fact. Subway is releasing their new updated menu. And as a celebration of that, on... Wait, what's today? Today's Sunday. On Tuesday, July 12th, they are giving away 6-inch subs for free. So if you go to a participating Subway,
get closer, buddy. Just keep going.
We'll do. I hear 3 miles from now, right? We're making it. Well, that's the guy that stopped us on the dirt road. But on July 12th, you can get a free 6-inch sub from Subway at participating locations, which is good. Delirium, my favorite sleep medication. Lol. I should sneak up behind you in my Prius and scare with an immediate intimidation honk. Lol. Yeah, that was Shovel Man. He was real nice. He just stopped to say, "You're getting close there, bud." And I said, "Oh, I heard 3 miles from here." And he goes, "Yep." I said, "Cool." That was the interaction. I replayed it for you. Looks in back of that guy's pickup, shovel, rope, duct tape. You know, Mayor Canada, everyone's got the chore and they gotta do. I don't know what his chores are, but he's certainly ready for them. I can definitely see the appeal of living out here nice and peaceful. If it had better internet, Bert, I'd be down. But at this point, my life is far too reliant on the sources of interwebs. I feel like I need fiber optic or it ain't gonna work out, you know? Says the man who's currently sleeping and living out of a tent for the next 6 months, but take that as you will, I guess. We don't look or question things, mind your business. Heard about the free subs, the new subs they're adding. Looks like they're going to be good. Yeah, some of them are really good. I've already tried the Mexicali and what is it, the Great Garlic or something. Both were chicken and bacon based, but the Mexicali was delicious. It was really, really good. The Great Garlic was also very good, but really, really garlicky. Rusty Rhymes coming in with the raid. How's it going, Raiders? Oh boy, that means I get to give another spiel, my favorite. Wait, hold on, what did Corey say? I can't see. Does Subway still have the Reuben? They have, no, I don't think they have pastrami. They have roast beef, which is like close. It's like cooked pastrami. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Alright, so for everyone coming in on the raid and anyone else who might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We're doing the whole trip that spans over 3,000 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that takes kids from the inner city out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We are just now coming up on Kirksville, which has a Subway location in it where we are going to have to eat a redeemed sub from one of our chatters here, Big Time Big Boy, who's designed us a tuna sub with all of the sauces available, all sprayed onto a flatbread with 3 times olives and a couple of other veggies. It sounds absolutely disgusting, and we're gonna have to eat it, which is gonna be great. Hold on here, I gotta get caught up. I don't generally stop at Subway, but I may have to just check them out. Yeah, ABC, it's good stuff. Have you ever heard of the waffle? Yes, I have, Dad. Yep. In these here United States of America, Spielza Schamazel Incorporated. Lol. Hotel and Shots Incorporated. Oh, sorry, I picked a bad place to stop. Apparently, this dog's barking. Good to see you, bro. Where are you today? Rusty Rhymes. We're about 3 miles now outside of Kirksville, Missouri. Oh, hey. All right. The dog came running up. I tried to pet it, and when I bent down, it ran away. I feel so sad. Hey, Aspi, how's it going? What if the sandwich artist refuses to create such a disaster? We cry, Danger Terror, and then we put it on the back burner and we order it at the next available Subway. All the sauces, is that a sandwich or a really green soup? It's gross, whatever it is, Bert. An hour from Kirksville, Missouri? Yeah, just probably a little less than an hour. Free sub rules, just one of the first 50 to your local participating restaurant between 10 a.m. and noon, and a free 6-inch sub series is yours. Nice. Hello from Ontario. Hey, Aspie. I don't have to do that. This is an insane adventure. Why aren't you being featured on every news outlet? Bear Rex, we've been on the news a couple of times in Massachusetts, a couple of different places, and New York as well. But not since then. Jedi, what is that? Jedi Kia 02, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, the gifted sub to Rusty Rhymes. That is so cool of you. Bear Rex, Aspie, Jedi Kia, and I'm a cat and I love it. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. And welcome to the walk. Bork. Hey, Firehorse, how's it going? Hey, Seiko, how's it going? Jedi Homie, thank you, sir. Lol. How's the walk today? So far, so good, Firehorse. We were a little bit delirious. We have not streamed in about 3 days before now, because we've been stuck in booming thunder and lightning storms, awful rainstorms, humidity, no cell service. We've been getting attacked by horse flies, and we've been having a lot of trouble with the uphills in this area. But we have service now. It is dry out. The humidity has dropped to 64%, which is the lowest we've seen it in 4 days, and we are feeling fantastic. I can smell the Subway from here. You and me both, Mayor Canada. Just make sure you have your barf bag ready for that sub. Sounds horrible. Listen, I told you I am guaranteed to at least eat 4 bites. I don't know if I can do much more than that. Rusty Rhymes, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That is so cool of you. I really appreciate it. Today is my 21st day following Sean 3-week anniversary. Hey, love to hear it, Alista. Did you happen to stop in Groveland, Massachusetts? Unfortunately, Aspi, I don't think that we did go to Groveland. No, we didn't. We went from Boston into Arlington, into Watertown, into Waltham, into Lincoln. From Lincoln, it was like Stowe, Maynard, and then out west from there through like Lancaster, a little bit of Fitchburg, that whole area. So no Groveland though, unfortunately. Do we have an audio delay? I heard that car pass before the video picked it up. It's possible. You want to stream when you are there are horse flies? Sure, I will, Principal Matthew, and you'll hear me screaming the entire time. So we will do that though. Glad today is a good one for you. Thanks, Firehorse. I appreciate it. Espia. Gotcha. No worries. Maybe a tiny delay. I can try a reset. Yeah, let me try a reset here. Hold on, guys. Hopefully that fixed the delay. Pittsfield, yes, we did go through Pittsfield. Yeah, Aaron, of course. Shelburne Falls, that whole area. All right, we're officially all out of water now. Except for that black mold tainted stuff that we have in that one container, but I'm probably not gonna drink that unless we get real desperate. Where are you sleeping along the way? Hotels or camping, etc? So we have been out here for, today's day 71, so we've been out here for 70 nights. Of those 70 nights, I have spent, are we up to 13 or 15 in a hotel? Let's say 15 nights in a hotel. 5 with friends and family. So that means that we have spent 50 sleeping on a tent on the side of the road. Delays are what run this country. The video is very clear. Awesome. Thank you, Jedi Kia. I did a little soft reset there, so it should have gone black screen for a couple of seconds and then come back. And hopefully there shouldn't be a sound delay now, but if there is, there's nothing we can do about it, I guess. Bear Rex, man, when I say that I am going hardcore at this trip, man, I am going as hardcore as possible. I have been out here for 71 days. I have not had a bite of food that wasn't from a Subway. Oh boy. We've been sleeping in tents most nights, and we're not even halfway across this country. We're going to be halfway across, probably, hopefully within like the next 5 or so days. I just look at the map and see how close we are to the Missouri-Kansas border, but as soon as we cross over the Missouri River, we're at the halfway point, which is cool. Noise on the Jeep pass that everyone has mentioned happened when there was some distortion when the signal went bad for a second. Oh, I got you. All right, Mini Blazes. Hey, listen, the reason I have IRL going, man, and you can also talk to me in the Discord, is because I highly encourage anyone that lives along the route and wants to come out and meet me or walk with me or say hi to me or have a drink with me to come on out and say hi or walk with me or have a drink with me, because that sounds like a lot of fun. Half the reason I'm on this trip is to raise money for that charity for those kids, and the other half is to meet the people across the country and see what you guys have to offer for cool personalities, you know? What charity is this for? I'm relatively new here. No worries, Rebecca. This is for Big City Mountaineers. It's a charity. It's not international, sorry. It's national across the U.S., but their headquarters is in Colorado. So we're going to be walking by there sometime along this trip. You're doing an amazing job. I am envious of your dedication. Thank you very much. So just pause and then unpause a little. Are you ahead of schedule, Sean, or is the second half tougher? The second half is definitely tougher, Phantom Flan. So I keep saying it's going to take anywhere from 5 to 6 months. Right now, I think our schedule has us showing up at literally 5 months and 4 days on October 4th. So we are still doing really well for schedule, but there's room for us to slow down for sure. Mad respect for this project, and thanks for showing this to me. Hey, thank you very much, Jed. I appreciate that. For us rolling wise, in case you bring himself that I prefer IPAs. That's so sweet, thanks. How many days are you resting when you go to Vegas? Unfortunately, we won't be walking through Vegas. We'll be just south of Vegas, but there have been talks, I don't know if they're actually going to happen, of when I complete this thing on the way back home, stopping off in Vegas. So we will see. I'll give it a try. Didn't notice until the Garwin pass. Seems good after the last Garwin pass. Sweet. But also, Danger Tater, I have been to 2 casinos now on this trip so far, and I have lost everything at both casinos, which is not a great track record for me. But to be fair, that was like $100 at the first casino, and I think it was like 55. No, I put in 50, then 40 more, so now it was like 95, so like $100 each. The only thing I'd want to do after something like this is sleep. Rebecca, I have made jokes about how when I finish this, I'm gonna buy one of those like hoverboards. I hope they're real cheap now. And I'm not gonna walk for like the next month after I finish. I'm just literally gonna wake up in the morning, get on the hoverboard, go make myself breakfast, work from home, rest up, do something, I don't know. I hate walking. I'm just thinking about flying to Vegas. Is cheap and multi-purposeful. That's true, Danger Tater. Plus, I hear you can get really, really cheap hotel rooms in Vegas because they want you to spend your money at the casinos, so they give you cheap hotel rooms so that you'll spend money at their casino. Vegas is a good idea if your idea of culture and travel is going somewhere to see fake corporate versions of actually interesting places. That's exactly my idea of travel, Beck. Yeah, that's why I love Pigeon Forge out in Tennessee so much. It was beautiful there. He's going to rebrand to become Segway. Lol. If you're like me with fair skin, IDK what you look like. I hope you're carrying a good amount of sunscreen. I absolutely am, Rebecca, and just for your benefit here, I'll step in front of the camera so you can see how much you carry with you. I just have one spray bottle of SPF 50. I have this bucket hat. That's what I look like. My arms are much more tan than they usually are now because, you know, I've been in the sun for the past 71 days. But I am Irish, so my skin is very, very, very fair-skinned. Next project, hoverboarding across the US. Lol. Hoverboard stream starting when? November? Lol. Or when when the hoverboard caught fire. That sounds about right. How many supplies, like how much do you have on your back? Just on my back right now, Rebecca, all I have is a camelback, but I am pushing, if you type in !pram, you can see the clip. I am pushing a baby stroller that is Subway branded with solar panels on it. I have all of my tech and gear in a pocket down below. I have a hiking backpack with all of my clothes and like toiletries in it. I have a cooler for all of the subs that I need to carry, a couple of battery packs in there. I have a stockpile of dehydrated Subway subs because there's a 196-mile stretch in Kansas and Colorado where there are no Subway locations. So walking at a pace of 20 miles a day, it's about 10 days where I won't be able to get food, so I need those dehydrated bits to eat. Oh geez, so skitty. I've lost so much weight, Miz. Wearing the city camo clothes today? Exactly. Your beard looks on point. Beer Rex, the day before I left, I shaved the beard down to nothing and buzz cut my hair, and I'm letting them all grow out as long as I can over the trip. I'm a mix of things, but I get my skin from my Swedish side, so I feel a little... You're lucky you can tan. I just burn and go right to Pelicans. Sunlight is not my friend. Oh, I burn first, Bert. I straight up burn, and then the burn converts to a tan. How many points to shave off the beard? First of all, Mayor of Canada, you will never, as long as I live, you will never see me with a clean shaved face ever again. I will have a beard until the day that I die. And even then, I will put it in my will that for my funeral, you're not allowed to shave me. Melanoma is not a joke. We take care of our skin, Bick. We wear the sunblock. We have this wonderful bucket hat to protect our face and neck. I love this thing. We're doing good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We're all fine. I would expect traffic to pick up the closer I got to Kirksville, by the way, and it's not, so I don't know what that means. We're not okay? Oh yeah, Bick, you got a problem? Say it with your chest, man. Say it with your chest. That honor goes to his girlfriend, and she will post pics to Instagram and Discord after the trip when she never shots me. It's never happening, T. I'll definitely trim it back down to about 1/4 of an inch where I think it looks trim and fit, but it's never getting shaved off. The beard also serves as a storage area for extra subs. That's it, yeah. It literally saves sub bits for laters, man, when I need them. A lot of men in their 20s and 30s especially can drop 5 years just from going from beard to shaven. Oh, I absolutely can, Rebecca. I can drop a lot more than 5 years, probably. I look pretty old with the beard on. I have looked like I was in my 30s since I was about 16 years old because of the beard. 26 now though, so I am getting up there, slowly but surely. I want to eat Italian ice, but I'm trying to be healthy. What do I do? Eat Italian ice. How is that unhealthy? A little bit of sugar, I guess, but bad for your teeth maybe. But there's like no calories in there. You're not gonna gain weight from eating Italian ice. I wouldn't sleep around Carrie if I were you. You see, in our house, Carrie has a, how do I say this? Carrie has a penchant for breaking everything in the house. So we don't let her touch things when I'm not there. We lock things up when I'm asleep, all that good stuff. Heard the prank when someone puts Nair in the shampoo bottle. Oh, nope. Oh, no kidding, Rebecca. Well, it's very nice to meet you. 26 years old as of February is when I turned 26. Doesn't know about the other white powder that kills sugar. Lol. Sugar ain't bad, Vic. You just got everything in moderation, man. Just don't overdo it. That's all. But you can eat your Italian ice. It sounds really nice, to be honest with you. I could go for some Italian ice. Who breaks things? Oh, Carrie is my girlfriend, Rebecca, my girlfriend of 9 years. And I lived with her until I left for 6 months to voyage across the United States by foot. And she has a penchant for breaking everything, especially cabinet doors. She is like the Hulk. She just walks around that place and tears cabinet doors off. I feel like I spend half my paycheck every week fixing cabinet doors. Okay. I would keep some aloe around, then Nair burns. Hey, Freestyle, it's going wonderful, man. We are having one of the best days that we've had in a long time, which is great. We're just outside of Kirksville where we have a hotel waiting for us. The only problem is when we finally get to Kirksville, we have to celebrate by eating a designed sub made by Bic that is tuna with 3 times olives and all of the sauces that they serve there squirted on 3 lines each on an artisanal flatbread, which does not sound great. Lol. Hey Davey, how's it going, man? So it's very much so a bittersweet day is what I'm trying to tell you. We're feeling great, we're doing great, but we know what we have waiting for us in the future, and that ain't so great. Freestyle, I am right there with you, man. I absolutely despise olives. And I made the mistake of telling you people that, and you've used it against me, Vic. Lol. That's my kid's favorite. Hey, Naram Sim, how's it going? How is she going, eh? Ha! We did it! City limit sign for Kirksville. Population 17,304. I almost took a picture the other day, guys. I passed by a sign like that said city limit. I forget what town it was, but it only had a population of 105. And I was like, can you even have a town/city with only 105 people in it? Naramzam, I respectfully disagree. Olives are not for me. I hear they're an acquired taste though, and the more olives you eat, the more you like them, but maybe it's just because I haven't had enough. Good luck with your walking. Thanks, Naram. I appreciate it. How's things going, man? Been ages. Davey? All right, I'll give another short rundown. The past 4 days were absolutely brutal. It started with us entering Missouri where we had off and on signal. The stream was not great, but we had to end it because of giant thunderstorms that came in the area. I had to walk through the thunderstorms, being terrified of getting struck by lightning the entire time because I was in the middle of soy fields, and even if I laid down on the ground, I still would have been the tallest thing in the area. So we walked on through, found a place to sleep, finally, tented up in between 2 cow farms, but because we were in 2 cow farms, there were a ton of flies and horse flies. Well, the problem is that there were thunder and lightning storms throughout the entirety of the next day. So we had to hunker down in our tent, surrounded by flies and horse flies, in 95 to 100% humidity, in 90-degree weather, where we were sweating the entire time. Except the other problem was, anytime you try to open the door to let the heat out, you let all the flies in, so I was getting attacked by flies, bitten, I was sweating the entire time. Nothing was great. Nature called, I had to go number 2 in the woods, in the pouring rain, in the middle of a thunder and lightning storm, which is terrible because toilet paper does not work in the rain. It just falls apart. So I had to use wet wipes that I had. Thankfully, we made that work. And then we left that. The next day we were walking, still in 95% humidity, in mid-80s temperatures, all uphill the entire way on dirt roads that had turned to mud roads from all of the rain before. Well, we were getting attacked by horse flies because the entire time we were crossing by cow farms. So that was terrible. And then yesterday Google tried to take us down a road that didn't exist. So we ended up adding like 3 miles onto our trek yesterday, which wasn't great. What I'm saying is it's been a rough couple of days. There was no service the entire time. We were just getting attacked and bitten by horseflies. But today, it's been beautiful. I haven't gotten bitten by a single horsefly once. We've had service for most of the day, except for right when we started. Life is grand. There's a Subway finally, because we ran out of food this morning. We were totally out of subs, and having to stop for that one day in the middle of nowhere made us have to go down to 2 subs a day instead of the 3 that we had initially planned for. And we were all out of water, so thankfully 2 nice ladies today stopped and gave us some water on the side of the road, which was great. So what I'm saying is, we're doing great. Also, Naram Sam and Buldag, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of these, and welcome to the walk. How have people used it against you? Oh, because they, Rebecca, we have a thing here where if you get 100,000 channel points from watching, you can redeem those 100,000 channel points to design a sub for me. No matter how delicious or disgusting it is, I have to order it and eat it. And Bic designed a sub today with a ton of olives on it. That's how he used it against us. Just wait for my second Sammy. I will outdo it. Please don't. 17,530 at the 2020 census. Update your sign, yo. I will stick to throwing olives at people. More fun than eating them, I heard. But the thunderstorms, did you find shelter? Nope, we just slept in our tent the entire time, Davey. I love how fast you talk because literally same. I just try to, I have this thing, Rebecca, where I try to read every message that comes at me because I don't ever want to feel like someone's feeling like they're being ignored. So I have to talk really fast in order to keep up with chat. Holy crap, that sounds horrible. It was. Where are we going, Captain Bulldog? We were walking all the way across the country to the Santa Monica Pier in California. We left from Boston, Massachusetts. We are currently walking to Kirksville. You're coming up to 63. Awesome. How do your legs feel? Very, very tired. How many days I have in the beautiful giving state of Missouri? Hopefully not too many, ABC, but I have to look at the binder after the subway stop today. Hopefully your journey starts going smooth. I hope so. What's up, Davey? How's it going? Can we do a prediction? I want to give an earn. At some point we will, Rebecca. Unfortunately, the last prediction we did, I think, was in Cleveland, where I weighed myself for the first time since we left, and we did a poll to see how much weight that people thought I had lost. Turns out by day 31 in Cleveland, I had lost 29.6 pounds, almost a pound a day. But at the end of the walk, Sean will sound like an auctioneer reeling off the chat messages. Whew. Also, Mrs. Noss, unfortunately, that exclamation mark points command gives you Streamlabs points, which means nothing. We use the Twitch channel points. So you have to look at, like, I think it's the bottom right of your screen. There's a little indicator that tells you how many you have. Whew. All right, now I can go back to talking slow. Riding slow, baby. Sorry about that. I'm also a tad delirious because, like I said, I'm very, very tired for the past 4 days. We have been sleeping on a tent on the side of the road for the past 4 days, and it's been rough fighting off the horseflies, weather, heat, and everything like that. So, luckily, we have ourselves a hotel tonight, which is awesome, because we're going to be able to sleep in air conditioning and rest, and hopefully, if God Almighty is merciful at all, we'll be able to grab ourselves a couple of beers as well. Maybe we can do a prediction like, will we see a bird flying within 5 minutes? Lol. I'm from the Boston area, Rebecca. The people up in Boston, we talk fast. We got places to be and people to see, you know? Places to be, people to see. So we gotta talk fast. We got no time for slowing down. Giggle, growl, groan, grunt, gulp, gurgle, moan, yes, daddy. Interesting, Ziggy, interesting text. Just 22K until your olive sub with extra olives with olives on the side. Hey, Bert, I hate that. I hate the words I just read. That's terrible. From New York, so I get it. Lol. Let me tell you, Rebecca, New York State, beautiful area. Loved walking through it. New York City, my girlfriend's currently there right now. But also, beautiful city. I liked it when I visited that one time. Also, the last time I was in New York City, which was also the first and only time I've ever been to New York City. No, actually, it's not the last time. The first time I went to New York City, there was a giant blackout throughout all of Manhattan. The entire city went black, went dark. And all of the street lights went off. And they were literally just like random people walking out into the middle of the streets directing traffic because there was no one else to direct traffic. So that was pretty crazy. Danger Tater, man, thank you so much for the subscription. That's so cool of you. I appreciate it. How far are you from Subway? Probably about 2 miles now, Davey. Not very far. Not very far at all. Another half hour away, I would suppose. Not the city I used to live in, Queens, though. Oh, no kidding, Rebecca. Well, New York State, still beautiful, though. We walked all the way through it. All the way through it. From Albany to Buffalo, and then down Erie, and out to Pennsylvania. Neat looking round barn. I can see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Very old, though. And really running low on food. I don't want to pay for Uber. Don't worry, Ziggy, I'm on my way. I'll bring us both some Subway. I love Italian curved olives, yummy, and green Greek olives. Oh my god, wait, was that? I missed that. Danger Tater for the tier 3 sub, man. Oh god, no, he's gonna get sandwiches so fast. Times Square is cool in New York? Yeah, I agree. You're right, I actually couldn't torture him like that, but I'm hoping to sneak in a few so I can request my personal favorite. Lol. Check out the pet channel if you want to see something interesting. Oh god, that's scary, Ziggy. I will. I'll check it out once we stop walking. Would you ever travel from the top of Canada or Alaska to the bottom of Chile? Rebecca, tentatively, maybe. Would I do it walking? Probably not. It all depends on how the girlfriend feels about it. If she promises not to murder me for taking another trip away, because she might want to murder me if I said I was taking another trip. So, but maybe. I'm not going to rule anything out. Who knows what life has in store? I love traveling and I don't mind doing it. Plus, I gotta tell you, I have always, my number one place I've ever wanted to visit is Alaska. So, be a good excuse to get there. Real quick. Oh, nice, Mrs. Nos. 13.6, huh? There's a section of Panama you can't really walk through. Well, at least not safely. I feel like there's a couple of sections like that along the way, yeah. Alright, so we literally are just going straight. Okay, just straight, I guess. Thanks, T. I was looking just to be safe. Like I said, I had not looked in a while. And by in a while, I mean literally since we turned on Road P. Thank you. Marry the girl and sit on the sofa, watch Netflix, and get some meat on your bones. Lol. Well, we'll see about that, Ms. I think there's also technically a route from the bottom of Africa to the top of Russia, right? Yeah, Rebecca, we were talking about that the other day. I've seen about, I think, like 6 people tagged me in it on Instagram. That route specifically. And we're like, and Instagram posts, they were like, who do you think could walk this? And I got tagged in a whole bunch of times. So I want to travel to Ireland and eating pubs and beer included. Yeah. Forgot the longer street. Nope, that is it. Yes and yes. Great news, Sean's wife has just booked him a walking trip across North Korea. Lol. I ain't married, not yet, Bacon. Not yet. But maybe sometime soon. Now that's a novel idea, Rebecca. I like that idea. I don't know if she could physically survive on a diet of nothing but Subway, though. I don't think she'd make it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, she would. I take that back. She could make it. She could do anything. She could eat Subway. We'd love it. Alright. Nothing like an extremely fast-moving, dangerous highway to cross to really remind you of where you are, you know? So we want to try different stuff from the usual. Alright, so we're clear on the right. Definitely not clear on the left. Go on, take the turn, get out of me way. And there we go. Look at it, it's beautiful. Well, that was just an awful roadway. I'm glad we made it alive. Subway has meat, veggies, olives for you, bread, more olives for you, EDC. Yeah, all the olives you could really ever want, huh? Across 63 and then back on B. Nice. Welcome to Kirksville. Thanks, Ziggy. We're officially here. 9 years. You are married. A piece of paper counts for nothing. I've learned. Technically, Aaron, we're not even common law because you have to live together for 7 to be common law. So we're not even married because we've only lived together for about a year and a half or something like that. How do your legs feel right now? Are you in pain? Not really, Rebecca. It's usually the balls of my feet or the pads of my feet that hurt the most, and they're doing pretty good right now. My legs are kind of stiff. That's how I describe them. They're not very painful, but they're very stiff. Is Carrie prepared to find her engagement ring embedded in a tuna meatball sub in Santa Monica? No, actually, Bert. I've been told that if I were to propose to her in Santa Monica, not only would she say no, but she would break up with me on the spot. So that's probably a no-go. She's pretty adamant about not having one of those proposals that's like out in the open and forces her on the spot. She's pretty adamant about that one. As you said no to a Vegas proposal? So she said maybe, huh? No, she has not, T, but mainly because I haven't brought it up. Lol. Just in the circle, not clap. Lol. No, she's looking for a more intimate setting. Something like on the top of a mountain after a hike or something where there's no one around. So it'll be a surprise. Lol. And gadget should be survival and not an add-on to something else. Interesting. Are your legs getting used to walking 20 miles a day with all your training? Oh, Dave, they've been used to walking 20 miles a day since the day, like the second day into this trip. We've been good. Try 14 years of marriage for me and my hubs. That's a long time. Congratulations on that, Miss Nas. What about letters in the sky? I would eat 1 million olives for you. Oh, man. Problem is, Rebecca, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I could eat 1 million olives. That's like so many olives. Intimate setting, like the inside of a horsefly infested tent during a thunderstorm. Exactly like that, Flip. Exactly like that. Except, let me tell you, man, that oh my god, that setting was so miserable. I was so angry the entire time. So angry, man. So angry. Alright. Alright, we're almost there. The heat, I will say the heat is starting to get to me a little bit today. So we got the heavy breathing going. But we're almost there. And like I said, once we get to that Walmart, we can get as much drink as we want. And by drink, of course, I mean not the alcoholic side. Just the water kind, the kind that gets us hydrated drink. And then we can go to the bar and get the alcoholic kind. And then we can just sit in the AC for the rest of the night. And then we can wake up really late tomorrow, because I know you guys all love when I do that. And start stream late because we don't want to leave the AC until we absolutely have to at 11 o'clock checkout time. This is the closest thing to GeoGuessr or IRL that the world has ever seen, I think. Rebecca, that's what people keep saying, is when I finish this trip, I'm going to be so good at GeoGuessr. The problem is, I'm a very smart guy when it comes to like math and history, but I am terrible, and I mean terrible at geography. So bad. Hey, you know, back at you, Aaron. You are awesome, man, and we appreciate you. Has anyone thought you were a hitchhiker? A couple of people, Rebecca. Most people think I'm just a madman pushing a baby down an interstate. That's happened a couple of times. We're doing pretty good. Yes, law's going straight. That's why I have you, T, to keep me honest and not lost. Thanks. I'm sure Wilson. Ooh, can't pick that up. I'm sure Wilson was not happy with the horse flies crawling over solar panels or with a baby stroller. Yeah, Rebecca. And yeah, you get a lot of dirty looks walking down an interstate when people think that you're endangering the life of a child. Let me just put it that way. Well, yeah, T. We went over this. I don't listen to anyone. It's a character flaw, for sure. Just one that I have. Alright, remember what I said about traffic picking up? That was not me saying I wanted it to happen. I was just saying I thought it should happen in your city. But go away. Bye. Oh look, another minivan. Hurry up, come on, don't slow down. You're making this take longer than it needs to. Just go right on past. Hey. Cool, back on the road for us. Look at that. I'm on my phone, so I can't easily watch the... can't easily watch the clip yet, but I'll do when I'm home with my laptop. Thank you. Yeah, it's a really cool one, Rebecca. Like I said, Subway sponsored us by building this stroller, so it's a really expensive one, and it's outfitted with, like I said, solar panels and a whole bunch of Subway branding on it, so it's pretty fun to take a look at. Pretty fun to take a look at. Hold on, I just got to send one text message real quick. Wait, Rebecca, no kidding, huh? Rebecca, real quick, let me tell you what I do for a job when I'm not walking across the country. I am a project manager for a company that builds EPC's solar, commercial grade solar fields. That's what I do for a living. They even painted the white line all the way to the gravel in places. Yeah, no kidding. Your streaming schedule is quite perfect for me. I get home from work at 9 a.m. your time, so I get to watch pretty much the whole evening, then go to sleep. Opalock, that's awesome, man. That works out pretty great. Do you have solar and solar accessories? Lol. So what I'm trying to say though, Rebecca, is my entire life revolves around solar. That's all I ever do. How's it going? How's it going? Apparently this is a dangerous spot to try to stop and read messages. My goodness. I work for a company that does solar for residential property. Cool. Panels and battery backups. The wooden intelligence on this channel is outstanding. Yeah, we're all geniuses here. Woo! Lol. Lol. No, there are some smarty pies in this chat for sure, for sure. Oh boy, a hill, my favorite. The hard part is I actually think for these hills, we're probably better off being on the right side of the road, just so that the cars coming up behind us can see us, because the cars coming over the hill won't be able to. But it just feels so much better on the left side of the road. Oh. Feel with the gut. Feel with the gut. go off-road in here in a second just so I can get caught up on some messages here before I attack this hill. On the sales end though, you talk to some interesting people, I'm sure. I think I'm gonna run to Subway and pick up a meatball. How do you get your meatballs, Sean? JPG, I get my meatballs with pepper jack cheese. I have them put the onions on before they put it in the oven. Toast those all up together, and when it comes out, just throw on some Parmesan cheese, salt, and pepper. And it's pretty beautiful. That's what I meant. Like I book appointments and convince people to take consultations. Epic, I suspect lol. In the process, you meet sweet people, odd people, rude people, just flat out creepy people, but on the upside, a lot of doggos. Yeah, that's true, Rebecca. In sales, you just meet a ton of different types of people, huh? Ton of different types of people. All right, let's tackle this hill. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to read another message until we get up to the top. Because I have to look at the traffic and make sure it's not going to run me over. Not dealing with a whole lot of shoulder here. Thank you. Alright. Did I mention how much I love hills? Almost at the top, come on. Almost there. Nice little break in the cars though, for as we're approaching the crest. All right. Let me just pull off here and get caught up on some messages real quick. Alright. Have you done the minor racer drink? Nope. I'm gonna duck now. I suspect Bick is going to destroy me. Lol, tackle that hill. We got it, Rebecca. I'll probably do black all as I need a thin line of range. I told you not to jinx the traffic. Lol. It's the only way I do meatball. Double pepperoni and American cheese. That sounds good, bacon. Hold on. Talking about no shoulder, holy cow, yeah, it's been crazy, Cuisine. Has anyone given you a sub full of jalapenos before to mess with you? No, but actually I'd take that over the subs we have gotten, Rebecca. The tuna meatball has definitely been the worst. Training for climbing the Colorado hills in the snowstorm? Yeah, Mama Bird. Hopefully it's not snowing when we get there, though. Sounds like these trumpets, you're now 1 mile from Subway. Awesome. If you were able to continue straight through people's property, you're about 5 blocks away. I can envision it. Lol. I think I drove on this specific maybe 2 times in 6 years I lived here. Road dropped the word. Lol. Yeah, so it's tuna meatball with extra mayo, pickles, jalapenos, and was that it? I think that was about it. Well, there was some other stuff on there too. But it was disgusting. It was absolutely terrible. On an artisanal flatbread, which does not hold sauces very well, which is why Bick designed this sub now with all the sauces on it on an artisanal flatbread. But it was awful. It was disgusting. I don't recommend it. However, though, Rebecca, there's a clip of it if you want to check it out. You can see me eating the tuna meatball sub, and it's gross. Sean's out of breath reading is like 600 words per minute. Oh, man. It's illegal in 49 states. It should be bacon. We're so close, guys. Don't worry, I'm only hurting physically and mentally. Shapiro would be shocked. Lol. I already said I was out of breath because of the heat, and then they just threw that hill in front of me. That seems unfair. I'm just saying. Seems a bit unfair. I'll tell you my secret to my sandwich now. Completely blacken the bread in the oven. That sounds terrible. Like, oh boy. I hope Vic is still here. A, one, to see his sandwich, and two, because I forgot what a sandwich is and I need him to type it into chat again so I can remember it. But we're only a mile away, which means like less than 20 minutes, which is good. Which is good. Let's just check the map. Oh, we're literally just, okay, we're just staying on 9. 9 just does some creepy windy turns. That's easy. Can you toast that some more, a little more, please? Hey, just a little bit more than that, thanks. No, actually, could you do like 30 more seconds? Just a bit of smoke there, no ham. Just supporting. No politics. Keep the politics out of the channel. I agree. Oh God. So close, guys. So close. I need a little motivation here. I haven't heard a single dad joke all day. And to be honest with you, I don't know how we've made it this far without a single one. Where's Gecko? I need him. Oh boy, I need him. Where's he going? Oh, thanks, T. Hold on. Do you want a brief explanation of what an acorn is? In a nutshell, it's an oak tree. Lol. Hey, that was pretty good. I wasn't trying to bring up politics, only to reference him for being a talking speeder. Yeah, you know, you're good, Rebecca, you're good. No worries at all. You are good. I pledge allegiance to the subway for which it stands. Lol. Yes, T. Not only is that the humor I live for, that is the humor that fuels me. That is the humor that gives me life, not that I live for. For some reason, I have the Friends theme in my hand. Clap, 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 clap. Cool. I was never a big fan, Ziggy, to be honest with you, of Friends. I have friends that were friends of friends, but I was never a friend to friends. To be honest with you, it just never struck me the right way. Hey C5, that tuna sandwich sounds kind of fishy, but I'll leave you be. Lol. Yes, open the floodgates. Yes, I need it. It gives me the power. Also, my mouth tastes like road dust. Through a neighborhood or stay on main road, same distance. We're just gonna stay on the main road because, you know, it's easier. Hopefully we don't get lost. Thank you. Plus, I would think that the main road would eventually give us some sort of sidewalk, but, you know, maybe not. I went through a period where I watched literally every show possible. That's a good way to be, Ziggy. At least you give them all a try. I'd seriously be considering cutting you through those houses. You know what? If I didn't have Mr. Reelson here with me, T, I would. I need a Gecko dad joke. I am in withdrawal. That's what I'm saying, Miz. Or a knock knock. Anything. Just a taste. Just one small hit, you know, then I'll be okay. Walking down, it's just that wholesomeness. I enjoy the street. Yeah. If Friends was on, I probably wouldn't change the channel, but I also wouldn't choose to watch it. I gotcha. I'd probably change the channel. But that's just because my mom was a huge fan, and my older brother was a huge fan, and they used to watch it and reference it all the time, and it got real annoying to me. That's all. Only sidewalks in the parts near the college and downtown, aka where the bars are. All right, Ziggy, that's fine. We're gonna drop Mr. Wilson off at the hotel, so I don't have to push him to the bars, and then we're gonna go get a couple of drinks in his honor. I like to drink for him, but not around him, if you know what I mean. I miss Gecko, but I feel perfectly fine with all the jokes. Doesn't Gecko save you 15% on your channel point insurance? Lol. I've never seen a single episode of Friends. I've seen an episode here or there, because, like I said, my mom and Jacob were huge fans of the show. So it'd just be on when I was, you know, living or being alive somewhere. Which I didn't realize was something you get punished for, but I guess it was. Younger brother, not older brother? Well, oh, Brian became a Friends fan later in life, I thought, but Jacob was always a Friends fan. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure Celios Contos there, Brian is only a Friends fan because of Jennifer Aniston in the 90s. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason. I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that's the only reason. Oh, okay, see, now you lose me there, Miz, because I'm a huge Scrubs fan. And that's where you lose me. I love Scrubs. Ah, good. I've halted traffic. This is awesome. I love when this happens. Hold on, before we hit the curve, let's read some messages. Pledge allegiance to the subway and all of the sandwich stands that keep Sean walking towards his goal, thus cheering him on the way. Nice, I appreciate you. He would be on while I was alive somewhere. Would have set in slow. I got hooked on Roseanne. I could see that though, T. I didn't mind Roseanne. That was a fun one. Favorite dad joke. I got into a fight with 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. The odds were against me. Lol. Phone might die, so I might switch to watching on my work iPad, which I can't log into, so if it happens, I'll still be lurking. No worries, Rebecca. Sounds good. We're almost to that Subway though, and then, to be honest with you, Rebecca, we're probably going to eat that nasty sub on stream. And then I'll probably close the stream right then and there. So we're not going to be live too much longer anyway. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you. All right. You're so close. Lol. I know, I can smell it. It smells like the first fresh food I've had in 4 to 5 days. Oh, it's delicious. Not that I don't like eating stale turkey and bacon sandwiches. They just don't have that same flavor and passion as a fresh sandwich, you know? It is day 71. Yep, Ziggy, I did change the title. I changed it, no worries. Check Twitter, Ziggy. I think the days are posted there too. Yeah, it's 31 days in May, 30 days in June is 61. Plus today is July 10th, so 10 days in July means day 71. Well, you need to get extra food at the Subway to get you through the next few days? Probably. But I'm not even gonna look at that until tomorrow morning, to be honest with you. I'm gonna order just the food I need for tonight, like today and tonight. I'm gonna go to the hotel, I'm gonna get ready, I'm gonna have drinks, and then I'm gonna figure out what I need from here on out and get it tomorrow morning. Which means it could be a later start tomorrow. It probably will be a later start because, again, I don't want to leave the AC in the hotel after the couple of days I've been through. But we will see. Will we enjoy you drinking an IPA sometime? Wiggy Bits, you're from Boston, right? I guarantee you will, in person. I will meet up with you and we will share an IPA together when I get back home. For sure, for sure. But on stream, I don't know. It's pretty iffy. I don't know if I can per the terms of the sponsorship agreement, unfortunately. So it's very up in the air. Share your relaxing pics on Discord. T, I'm not sure you want pics of me relaxing. I'm gonna just be real with you. I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm gonna be 100% honest. First thing I do when I get into a hotel room with AC off, all the clothes come off, right? Probably because I'm going into a shower, but also just because I like the cold on my body. And I just don't think you want those pics. Nor do I think I'm not liable to post those pics anywhere. Maybe shower first before the bar. Don't want to scare peeps off. That's true. Are you anywhere near Santa Monica, Wiki Bits? In Cali. Sponsored Alley's notoriously never drink. Hello. Generally speaking, Ziggy, those sponsored athletes, I probably have a little bit more buying power slash bargaining chips than I do. I'm not nearly as famous as they are, is what I'm trying to say. Whew. Hopefully be in Santa Monica when you finish. Sacramento area is a 6-hour drive. I gotcha. Well, what I'm gonna do, Wiggy Bits, is if you're not in the Discord, I'm gonna make an announcement in sometime in August, early August. That's gonna give the exact day that I'm going to make it to the Santa Monica Pier. And I'm gonna publish it on the Discord. I'm sure we'll talk about it here on stream as well. But I'm gonna use that to make the announcement so that everyone knows exactly when I'll be there. People can make plans and arrangements as need be. As need be. Would be loved by anyone. Do you even have an alt? You could call it Subway Sean. Lol. I do have an alt account, an alt streaming account. It is in no way, shape, or form connected to this Subway Sean account. One time it got gifted a sub by my dad, I think, which was pretty funny. But that's the only relation it has to this account. Most of the times it's not even, I don't think, it hasn't even watched this account since I left. Spell exactly like lol. Alright, where is this? Where am I walking to? Where's this subway? I want to take a look at my map, but I can't actually look at my phone with all this oncoming traffic. I feel my tum-tums gurgling now. We're hungry. I always love when I create a small little traffic jam. Just a reminder how much power you have as a pedestrian out here. It's good stuff. Not even you can miss the Walmart. I take that as a challenge. All right. Well, I'm running out of... I was trying to figure out which one, and he's then decided, oh yeah, you should see the Walmart on your right very, very soon. I think that Subway's inside and next to the Walmart maybe. Bad drivers will be bad drivers though, and can cost you some shin bones and toes. Yeah, that's why we always keep an eye out to Hawk Titan. We always watch the cars as they come at us so that we can keep the power in our hand. And like I said, if one ever gets too close, I'm just gonna throw you guys at it and jump out of the way to save myself. Just watch out, because one of these days you might be watching stream and all of a sudden you guys are getting hit by a car. Who even knows? How much weight has been lost, Meave? I have not checked since Cleveland, but on day 31 we had lost 29.6 pounds. I would not be surprised if that number is closer to 45 pounds lost now. I hope it's not much more than that, because we're already pretty skinny, pretty thin. Whew. Turn? Oh yeah, I guess I could go that way. Is that a back way to the Walmart? Sean, turn, go down that road. Okay. You guys gotta know, you're a little bit delayed, so I see it a little late. I will feel that I failed in life if you were not thousands on me on Santa Monica Pier when you get there. That'd be cool. I'd like that. I'm ready for it. I said it sounded like a challenge to you. A challenge that I couldn't lose. Also, come on, I can't see the Walmart from here. That's hidden through buildings and trees and stuff. I got no view of that. I was just gonna go up to the lights and take a right. Oh, sweet, this guy's got one of them electric scooters. He's a cool dude. Did not think you would go past it. Lol. Do you think a shoe company, if it found out about it, would be down to sponsor you for the rest of the trip? Maybe, Rebecca. Right now I'm wearing Nikes. We've reached out to them a couple of times and they have not gotten back to us, so who knows, but how's it going? Or may it be? So, the old days they put signs. Just look through your damn map. I told you, T, I did not look at the map, thanks. I did not look at the map. I could not look at the map because of the volume of traffic that was coming. But now here's the question. Should I take the left here or go straight here? Probably left, because you figure it's probably facing the main road, right? We'll figure it out. Do you have a manager? I wish, Rebecca. Nope. Well, my mom helped me she helped me get on the news once or twice, and she also dehydrated the Subway bits I currently have. That's kind of a manager. But as far as all of the sponsorships I've gotten goes, it's all been just me calling people in my off hours, which I find I do not have a whole lot of, to be honest with you. Go straight? Okay. No, I meant at this stop line here. Do I go straight or do I take a lefty? I think I take the left here, but I don't know. Walking away from the Dollar General? Yeah, Miz, we're going to the Subway. To the food. To Vic's awful, heinous creation. Check my link, they say they don't want to hear from you. If interested, they'll reach out, blah, blah, blah. I think it happens behind a Walmart. Only one handshake. All I ask, you'll be sworn. Oh, of course, Aaron. For you, man, anything. Unless they all like it. Oh, I don't see how the first part of this trip until now would not be enough proof of concept to be sponsored by more companies. I'm sure it is, Rebecca. It's just I have not had the time to reach out to them. So Walmart, hug left. Thanks, Danger Tater. Did you reach out to them before or after the start of the trip? Before. When you get to the store, go to the left front of the store. Nice. If you would have continued straight on that road, you have to Pancake City nickname because one time I stood up to go to the bathroom, walked 2 feet and passed on the floor. Left and right if you want to be in front of the Subway. Thanks, Dog Titan. Got kicked out. Nicely. Alright, sorry, I was just stopping because I was tired and it was uphill, guys. Also, I was needing to catch up on some messages. Whew. Thanks for the room. A lot of traffic coming out of this Walmart. Subway did reach out to us. We were not even, Rebecca, by the way, we were not sponsored by Subway when we left on this trip. They reached out to us about 3.5 weeks into the trip, which was really, really cool of them. But they reached out to us after we tried reaching out to them before we left a couple of times. But this sometimes happens. We also just locked down another sponsorship at the end of last week too, so that's pretty cool. I gotta add them to the sponsor wheel, which is another thing I'm gonna try to do tonight if I don't go out for drinks before then. Hey, K9 Lovin', how's it going? Just at a Subway, did their sponsorship, figured he'd known enough by then, yeah. Well, of course, Iggy. It's a good way to be. That's what I'm thinking once they see you doing your thing. Hey, Shane Greer. This should be it. We're gonna see Doc Titan. we're gonna go in there first. We're gonna get a good idea how well Signal's standing up before I order the sandwich. If Signal is good, we will order Bix awful creation, and we'll sit down and we'll eat in front of all of yous. So I'm gonna need you guys to do two things. When we get inside, you need to tell me how service is, what you guys are getting for Signal, and someone is gonna have to retype in whatever Bix order was so that I can order it correctly. Preferably Bick if he's here. Take it right from the horse's mouth. Alright, I got on the sidewalk because I thought it was going to be good. Turns out I can't walk on here because I have to fight with lawnmowers. Oh god. Good question, Doc Titan. Good question. You're at the Subway now? Yes, Rebecca. It's right inside the Walmart here. Trying to reach out to the late night contacts now. I've been slow though, yeah. And that's really smart. Your mom must be really good at marketing. Hello, and people are there to help my family. Yeah, it's nice. You don't have mod view, Sean? No. Never checked for mobile. Thank you for this. It's so important for folks to know you started this on your own. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're just out here living our best lives. Just doing the best we can. Thanks, Iggy, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's see, where is this Subway? Oh, air conditioning is so nice. Yes, K9 level, we absolutely are in Kirk. Backs. Okay. We'll see. I think you were slow to the timing there, yeah, Mom. We will see. Yes, they do. All right. Service is good though, guys? Thanks. Good. Okay, perfect. All right, let's do it then. Okay, that's a good thing. That's my Subway branded baby step. Apparently I'm walking across the country. I left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st and headed to San Marcos Pier in California.
Oh, wow.
I'm doing the whole trip for a charity, but also eating nothing but food you can buy at Subway restaurant.
That's crazy.
So Subway picked up the story. They're actually paying for all the food along the way. I'll show you the
That
photo.
is awesome.
They made this entire thing, which is cool.
It's solar powered too?
It's solar power. That's what keeps. I'm live streaming right now. I got 141 people watching.
That is awesome.
It's good stuff. Well, it is awesome. The downside, I have a channel point redemption where if people have been watching long enough, they can redeem and they get to design a sub for me that I have to order and eat. And today, one of them redeemed and it's horrible.
Oh no.
So,
Well, I hope we have everything.
oh God, I actually hope you don't. So it's going to be a 6-inch on a flat, artisanal flatbread, if I think.
Okay. All right, what's going on in?
Oh boy, it's going to be tuna.
Okay. Just so you know, my oven is broken. Does it need toasted?
Nope, that's okay. That's absolutely fine. Thanks, Danger Tater. I appreciate it.
Do you have a TikTok or anything?
A live stream on Twitch. Here, I have business cards. I'll give them to you.
Yeah, because that is super awesome.
It's been fun so far. Today's day 71 of the trip, so
Oh wow.
I've been going for a while.
What else is on?
All right, so now we go to the vegetables. Oh God, it's gonna be lettuce, spinach, and bell peppers, and onions. Not bad so far.
No, but I'm holding my breath.
Not bad so far. Oh, it gets bad. Double olives.
Did you say green pepper?
Green pepper, yes. Yep. This is where it gets bad for me. I hate olives. And also, he asks for 3 lines of every type of sauce.
Okay. Why are they torpedoing you?
Oh, it gets worse. The last Subway I stopped at was in Keokuk, Iowa, 5 days ago. So this is the first fresh sub I will have had for 5 days. Oh boy. And then luckily that's it, you know? Just that. Just that. Oh God.
Lucky for you, we're out of the buffalo sauce.
Okay, that's so at least one sauce down.
I'm gonna try and put this on a different one. Different paper.
You know, it's going to be a mess no matter what happens. It's like, I don't see how this possibly ends well.
I need help. I'm holding this sandwich closed. Can you get me a new deli paper? Also, can I take a picture with you to share it on the group page?
Absolutely, yeah. No worries. Here, hold on, let me get those business cards.
It's being sponsored by Subway, and people are having people to tell them what sandwiches to eat. Oh no! This one has 3 lines of every sauce and double olives.
That's all right. I'm going to take as many bites as I possibly can out of this thing here and then order a real sub before I die. All right, hold on. Let's just stay at can I also get
We go.
can I get this large?
Yeah, you can have it.
Thank you very much.
Take a picture.
Very good. All right, guys.
That's so cool.
It's a fun one. All
Can I
right.
take a picture with you?
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
And I wish you luck on this.
Oh, no worries. Luckily, I got a hotel for tonight right up there, so I'll be back here again tomorrow ordering sandwiches before I leave for the next 20, 30-mile segment.
And I'll be downloading Twitch so I can follow your journey.
I appreciate that. All right, let's throw us right on in there.
Did you have napkins? Because it's going to be a lot.
I am definitely going to need some napkins there.
I did, but it might need more. Yeah, I'm just going to give you a whole pack.
Thanks very much. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm trying to talk Jock into come to this one. I think I persuaded him into it.
He seems not bad.
Jock, he's pretty cool.
It'd be nice to have someone tall.
Like, it's a cakewalk down there at that other store, whatever it's me and him. Or whatever, and somebody else comes like right next to you. But he's saying he's gonna talk to her then. I got some predictions. He's trying to talk to Ashley. Yeah, Ashley.
She does not want to be over here. Yeah.
That's the wrapper. Already gross.
Seems respectable too, but he's not doing pretty.
No. No, he got three different.
Well, I have overstayed my welcome for the shift. But if she isn't here by like 3:15, let me know.
I don't even think I have him on Facebook.
Do you have me? You can get a hold of me on there. You just have to message like the Walmart subway if you're on that. Or I'm also part of the South subway, so you can message me there. Shelby is just now leaving her house to go south. She messaged me at 1:30.
So she can be here till like 4.
No, she's gonna go south, get the cleaner, and be here. So she should be here in like 15 to 20 minutes. If she's not, we're gonna.
They wanted to see it. It's terrible. Just all.
Is it the mixture of all the sauces?
It's part of that. No, it's pretty bad. This like spicy sauces in there, like I don't know if it's coming off. It's like burning my eyes.
Probably the Chipotle.
Yeah,
Like top.
at least the buffalo's not on there
Yeah.
because we don't even have any buffalo crest. So.
It's actually not bad. I don't normally mind stuff. They might be the mustard. That might be it. Well, goodness. Alright. I told him I'd give him at least 4 bites, so I'll 2 in. I don't know if I can do any more.
Alright, I'm outie. Sorry, I promised two little boys I'd take them to the pool today. I'll just sneak you in my purse, no one will know.
Yeah, nobody will know that no one's here.
Jeez, though, I've been here almost 8 hours. Which, I mean, in retrospect is nothing because I know in a group I'm in, there's people that work 12-hour shifts at Subway.
I worked like 10 yesterday.
Yeah, that's true.
Where are those little papers at?
Little paper.
The big papers for the
They are right behind the bread cart right now.
shirt.
Did you see my group me message?
Oh, let's go.
Hey man, that's pretty cool.
Okay. I will
Waiting on Shelby.
What size? Small.
Yeah, she's pretty late.
She's going to. She left her house finally. She's on her way to South to get
Like her cut.
pork. Thank you. I did it myself.
They did
Did it
it
yourself?
I got really bored last night and I couldn't sleep. I didn't go to bed until like 3 a.m. The freezer, I cleared everything off of the
Oh yeah.
right hand side and it's all. Your hair is getting so fluffy.
It is. It's getting so long on the sides now, too.
And then, yeah, we'll do. I already took all the boxes out of the shelf.
Okay. Sorry. Did you just stand in front of the freezer?
We gotta get
when I
you a
was
shirt.
there?
Go on for anything.
I
Bring one tomorrow.
asked, we don't have any smalls at home.
We don't know small stuff.
So I asked Toby, what happened to the ones that,
Come on.
Hey Trish,
Look.
is Shelby back there?
no, she's not.
Okay, this is her dad. You're fairly fit.
She should be here anytime.
Okay.
Oh, your shirt's cool.
She made it.
Yeah, I made it.
Do you have a cricket?
Yeah.
No joke, guys.
Tell it to you.
It might just be the timing because I haven't had a fresh sub in 5 days, but that was definitely worse than the meatball tuna. That was I was awful.
That's that's awesome.
It was
That is
awful.
such a good
I don't even know where we're at right now. I'm going to sit down for a while and think about my life decisions and what led me to this point that I'm currently at. And then I'll make a decision on what to do next, maybe after like an hour of consideration and deliberation. That was awful.
My best friend just got her 2-month-old baby.
Yeah, we're going to raid walking around Belfast, and
And she
I'll
already
see you guys
tore
all
one of the
tomorrow.
earrings out. In the middle of them getting family pictures.
I'll holler at her. Text her.
She should be here, I don't know.
She told me she'd be here
Doctor.
half an hour ago, about 45
I
minutes
love
ago.
Vic.
She
But
said,
in his
"That'll
school
be
too,
time
this is
for you."
terrible.
Yeah, so she'll be here in like 15 minutes.
Oh, I know. It's like
probably.
I can't speak louder than this. It's
Yeah,
like,
no, she
it
messaged
hurt my
me
soul.
at 1:30. He is being sponsored by Subway to walk across the country. Like, people are telling him sandwiches to eat. Like, he just got a tuna 6-inch that had 3 lines of every sauce. It was horrible. But
I
Subway's
just realized that it had Subway on it, and I was like,
Subway's
what?
paying for all of his food and everything.
That's pretty cool. I'm the manager, Daniel.
Yeah, I left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st and went all the way to St. Albert here.
Oh, wow.
Doing it for a charity called Big City Mountaineers. It like takes kids from the inner city and brings them on adventures out in the nature and the outdoors. Just takes them camping and all that stuff. So they picked up the story, they liked it, they built the stroller, just like they paid for all the food, and they made like a $10,000 donation to charity. So
That's pretty cool.
Wow, that is really
It's
cool.
amazing. I love it.
What are the odds of that? That's
Right.
pretty cool. You were work. Well, safe travels, man. Safe out there.
Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Shelby will be here soon.
You just don't know what to think of me. Bye-bye. She's watching you, Josh.
Let me know if she's not here in like a half hour. She should be, but you know, better safe than sorry. I told her if Shelby's not here in like a half hour, I'll call her back.
She said it's going to come on.